Let's go here to all right, stream 14. We're going to put in the game title as The Witness. Stream archive. All right, we're going to go ahead and reload this page. There we go. Desktop site. All right. Only 9 games left. All right. There it goes. Got worried for a second it wasn't popping up. All right. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get this show on the road. Last time we left off, we got a lot of stuff. We beat Shapes, we beat the puzzle, and today we're gonna use some of the stuff that we got from beating Shapes and from Mario Sunshine and whatnot. One of the big things is we got Goombella finally. So it's finally actually worth it to play Thousand Year Door. Finally. We also have a couple of Master Sword upgrades. I don't think that actually unlocks too much in Twilight Princess, but it is very nice to have. It is very nice to have, because that means we can kill Argorok. That's another dungeon basically done. I'm not going to go there to start though, because we have lots of Thousand Year Door stuff to do. Alright. So yeah, let's get right into it. Boot up the Thousand Year Door. We also got tube mode and boat mode in Thousand Year Door, so we got a lot to do. Needless to say. First of all, though, let's open up a client so we can actually play the game. Also, while that's booting up, let me take a quick look at the pop tracker. How much do we have on the map? A lot. We can full clear Keyhole Key. We can go ahead and do a bunch of stuff in Rogueport. We have a lot of stuff to do. I would say, also, how many things in the catalog? Basically everything. Wait, what? Apparently we can't get a paratrooper tattle. I guess that's because we can get to the fortress. So yeah, we have a lot to do. I think first things first, we are taking off Bump Attack. Yeah, we actually are just going to take it off. I'm pretty sure it's like a 6 cost thing. I thought it was expensive. I didn't see it down here. Ah, here it is. 5. Because we want to actually get into battles now. Alright, I guess we'll put on a couple of power pluses. I don't really care about money. Not as much as I care about, like... what do we even want to put on? Flower Saver would be nice, I guess. It means we can use Hammer Throw for free. So it does have some use. First things first, we are heading straight to Rogueport. Because first of all, I want to sell off all my items. There's also the matter of everything being in logic in Rogueport. Hey there, Toad. Sell. And how are we low on money? How are we down to like 600 coins? We were at 999 before. I completely forget what we were buying. Yep, we are out of the Shapes mines. We're finally free. Next time I'm adding Minecraft Dig so that doesn't happen. Like, getting out of the mines. Obviously, we're going to be in the mines a lot more. I'm joking, I am not doing this shit again. Oh wow, we actually don't have any additional items. Weird. Why is it not updating my location correctly? Hold up. Ah, that's why. I am not actually synced. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, not being synced up with the game would do that. Yeah, we got Goombella. She was in Noki Bay and Mario Sunshine. It's so nice having Goombella. Yeah, that's why we didn't have any additional items. Because I opened the client, I just never actually hit connect. That'll do it. That will surely do it. Nope, keep all the life mushrooms. Withdraw. And that should be everything we need to retrieve. Let's put away 2 of these life mushrooms. Or one of them, I guess. Yeah, we'll store 2 of them. Because we're going to be getting into a lot of fights. We're probably going to want to... we're probably going to get a lot of items from the fights. So, I want to have room in my inventory for said items. Granted, it's not going to actually matter, but, you know. It's worth it, I guess. Oh yeah, first things first. Well, I guess it's not first things first anymore, but... Wait, why is there a thing here? Oh, the old letter. Oh, because we can go talk to Bobbery now. But first things first, the thing that's very important, we can go up... I guess... I don't think it'll tell me there. Once we get into a fight, we'll see how expensive Goombella's tattle is. That's what's really important, though. We have 17 Shine Sprites, so we can upgrade a lot of our partners. Obviously, we're upgrading Goombella because we're going to need her. Hopefully, Rallywink is also cheap. But if it isn't, you know, we have Yoshi. I mean, honestly, Yoshi's probably stronger than Mario at this point, so it's probably more worth it to use just Yoshi Stampedes rather than trying to like use Mario with Rallywink Goombella. But who knows? Maybe there'll be a point. Like, I guess if we're fighting like Spiky Para Buzzy Beetles, then it's worth it to have Rallywink because we can use Hammer Throw to damage them. Yoshi Stampede is too weak. We can't pierce their defense. So we have 11 Shine Sprites left. So we're going to upgrade the only good remaining partner. I tell no lies. Truly the only other good partner. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright. And who should we upgrade lastly? I mean, it's got to be Bobbery, right? Because Bobbery's at least somewhat useful. I don't know. I don't like using Flurry. Like, the only time I actively choose to use Flurry in combat is in Cortez's fight to blow away weapons. But even that, like, in this case, we're just going to Stampede and kill him. I guess we'll use Bobbery because he at least could have quite a bit of health. Alright, let's see. Postal. Raspberry. Small belt upgrade. Shine Sprite. The good kind. Raspberry. 1-up. Strawberry. Functioning brain. Yo, my brain is in a jar or a vat or a trash can. It's kind of like what all those conspiracy theorists say. The Emperor Whistle. That is a treasure. It's unfortunately not an upgrade. A Mystic Egg. Egg. Yarn. Okay. Raspberry. Bonus hands. Another raspberry. Cloves. Strawberry. And immolate. Gus's tattle was immolate. He truly was going to immolate us. So we go over this way. First we need to go over here. Howdy, Bobbery. Oh, we have to go talk to Podley. I don't want to mess up the story sequence, so I am actually going to go immediately talk to Podley. We got a lot of items, and I don't want to waste them. Alright, Podley. What is the old letter? Just a natural Shine Sprite. And that actually does let me upgrade Bobbery again. So, kind of fitting that Podley's going to give it to me. Because I'm going to immediately use that to go upgrade Bobbery. Sort of like how the old letter upgrades Bobbery's mood. All right. Yeah, we'll have to check out and see how good any of or how expensive these moves are. Hopefully they're cheap. Oh my gosh, there's so many fights that we can do. So many tattles. Astronomer. Free planet cards for all. Wait, what? Oh, return postage is free. I didn't even check my badges after I got the thing. Do we put on a second? I don't know, maybe. Do we put on a second hammer throw? I don't really think that does much to boost its attack power, so I don't know if we do. I don't know. Alright. There's a few checks over here. I think there's a few. Yeah, there's at least 2 here. One more check in Rogueport. Here, what do you got? Nothing good. Okay. Wait, no. Wrong place. You need to go into the house. That's right, it's Dr. House Inside Story. Alright, let's go into the sewers now. Mouse bites arc. I mean, we did double upgrade the rat. We did double upgrade her. I'm pretty sure there's only one more star piece upgrade, so that's good. We are going to fight this Goomba. Alright, how expensive is Goombella's tattle? That's the question. Please tell me it's cheap. Oh, man. Rallywink is free, though, and Multi-Bonk is really cheap, but, oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Five costume Bella tattle. I knew it was too good to be true. Oh man, that sucks. That's so expensive, man. I mean, at least we can get like 6 tattles off before we have to heal, but still. I mean, I'm glad I upgraded my FP now. I was predicting it was going to be something like that. Do I have Flower Saver on? That's a good question. Because I have Flower Saver, but do I have Flower Saver P? That's the real question. Oh, I do have a Flower Saver P on. So it's supposed to be 6! Oh God, why? Why? Well then. Well then. Oh God. What the hell, man? Yeah, Flower Saver is free. Hey, we got a puzzle piece, but it doesn't do anything because we already have all the puzzle pieces. We have finished the puzzle. I really hope we get Sweet Feast soon. It's a good thing also we have like flower FP finder things. Oh wait, whoops. I was gonna run away, but apparently I killed the Goomba, the Paragoomba. Don't worry, there'll be more Paragoombas. Honestly, I'm fighting these guys now just for FP, not even for the tattles. Because I gotta find more FP just lying around. Oh my god, so it's supposed to be a 6 cost move. No, we can't do this room yet. We have to have Vivian for that. I was thinking we could have Vivian or like any, like paper mode or something. No, we need Vivian. It's just a Vivian check. And that's the one partner we're missing. Oh sweet, 2 guys. Please don't kill the guy. We need him. Honestly, I probably should regular block there. So yeah, next time we get an upgrade, we're going all in on FP at this point, because this is bad, man. This is bad. No, that's just gonna be more Spanias or Spunnias. I don't remember the names of each of them. Which is funny because I'm literally tattling them to figure out more information on them and I'm just not reading it. Oh gosh. 6 cost. 6 cost. Tattle. It's gonna be one of these games. It's gonna be one of these games. Alright, let's work our way through these guys. So Rallywink is free at least, so that's cool, I guess. I haven't really been looking at the other moves. 1 cost Power Shell, 1 cost Shell Shield, and 1 cost Shell Slam. That's not bad. It pierces defense, but the only major problem is the fact that Shell Slam doesn't hit flying enemies, which we really need. Well, I mean, that could be useful. If there's like Buzzy Beetles, I guess, that can't be hit by Yoshi. Or, I guess, Spike Tops. Gale Force is 4. God damn. We already know Yoshi is. Gulp is expensive, but Stampede is free. How's Bobbery looking? 3 Hold Fast. Unfortunately, Hold Fast is worthless. 3 Babomb Blast, or Babomb Blast. Babombast. And how about Miss Mouse? Ah, the only good move is 5 cost. 3 Smooch. Sure. I don't think HP is really a problem. Alright, Mario. Send them all to hell. Kill them all. Honestly, I shouldn't even first strike because I can just burn them all with Fire Drive. That was rude. Rude stage. Don't drop a bucket on Goombella's head. Yeah, then I have to do the walk up and attack animation if I attack. All the FP. Damn, that's a lot of them. Can Fire Drive even kill this many? It probably can. I think it can. Because I start off with, what, 8? Yep. Alright, there we go. Average Fire Drive W. Yo, Subterranean Complex entrance key. There's actually quite a bit we can do in Pikmin now. Basically, we can do everything that doesn't require the Dream Den entrance key. Or not the Dream Den entrance key. What is it? The Spherical Atlas. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Hyrule Castle Small Key, I think that's the last one we needed there. So that's nice. Ow. It's not a problem. Not even gonna bother going for a big attack. Did quite a bit of damage to me though. Honestly, I should just use scoops when I go up and over. That's a treasure. Alright, we can get the plain chest, and then we'll head over to, I guess... I don't even know. I guess we can go do Key Hall Key. Technically. I actually wanted to go up there. I want to go see if the Paragoomba was back. These guys might have a Paragoomba. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna need more FP. For sure. Alright. And it's just a Spunia. Spinia. Unfortunate. I don't know when it is, but at some point they're going to replace all the enemies here with harder versions, so I do kind of want to get that Paragoomba check pretty quick. Haha, fools! I give you the relic necklace bust for a hat in time. I'm truly a fool. Let's go to Petalburg. Or Petal Meadows. I don't know. Should find a Paragoomba around here. There's one. Alright, give me your tattle. Wait, Hammer Throw still costs 1? I'm using multiple Flower Saver Peas, though. Oh, I returned postage on. That's funny. I guess Bob Blast is actually pretty good because that should affect Clef specifically, and it's cheap. So yeah, now let us go to, where are we going? Let's go Excess Express, I guess. Sure. So yeah, we have stuff in Twilight Town, stuff at Excess Express, and then we have stuff at Twilight Town. Did I say Twilight Town? I don't know. Anyway, Chapter 3, Chapter 6, and Chapter 5, I think? Alright, here you go, bub. Yeah, we can't proceed anymore because we have to do this in order and we don't have Vivian, so we can't get what the blanket's supposed to be. Also, I don't know if we have diary. I don't think we do. So yeah, let's go to Pirate's Grotto then. Money is no object. Well, FP is. So yeah, we need to go grab boat mode. I guess we get to 2 mode check first. Sure. I think a hammer throw should be good enough, and I do want to target this one in the back. 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, the vampire thing I think pierces defense, so it's worth it to do that. I wonder if Pity Flower would actually be kind of useful here. I feel like it might. Pity Flower actually being useful. No way. We already have a Ember. Okay. Defense is only 2, wow. We don't want to kill it too quick, so we're just going to use a regular hammer. Aw, we lost a heart, or a flower point. Oh wait, first of all, Tattle. Timepiece, okay. Easy game. We do not have blue ember yet, so let's get it. Alright, Toppin. We don't need to use Ice Smash. We're doing plenty of damage without it. It's like a 2 FP for 1 damage buff, and we do already waste so much. We already do so much damage, it's not even funny. The Unspeakable Wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna use Showstopper. Alright, not bad. Worth it. No. Not bad. Okay, just a regular Buzzy. Yeah, I'm not good at that action command, unfortunately. I have no idea how I got the Silas chiming. No idea. That was pure luck. Do we use another Showstopper? I kind of want to see if Yoshi's strong enough, because we gave him some more power. Is Yoshi's Stampede strong enough? It might be. Aw, it's not. Yeah, we'll just do another Showstopper. Yeah, it's just that flying Buzzy Beetles are very annoying for me. And that just handles them. Give me some of that FP. Yum. We're going tube mode. There we go. Timepiece and a strawberry. Not bad. Yeah, we'll just kill these guys with Yoshi's attack. Stampede them. Yoshi, kill these guys. Some things just never change. I think we need to use Bobbery on this. Yep. Can we go underneath the bullet bills? I forget. No. Let's see how much damage Baba Blast does. 10 damage. Pretty good. Honestly, one of the nicest things is that it clears fog, so now we don't have to worry about fog ever again. Bobbery, kill these men. You got it, boss. That is so much damage. That's pretty quick. It's a little bit faster than Stampede's action command, so I think I will actually use it. I think Fire Drive is still probably a little faster, but this is a pretty close second. Like, I mean, Fire Drive's just bam, whack him. I think Stampede probably is stronger, but like because this is single target, it did Buzzy Beetle say that they get flipped over, or do they get flipped over by explosions, or not, or do they are they immune? It costs 10 million FP to use this build for 5 seconds. Alright, go kill these guys. $12 damage. God damn. You didn't have to kill him like that, Bobbery. Palace of Twilight Smoggy, I'll take it. Big processors upgrade. Yeah, let's equip Yoshi. He's fast. Yoshi Soar Munchakoopas. Taking so much overworld damage. It's so embarrassing. Alright, let's go get the last few checks here. Yeah, we don't need to get in a battle with any of these guys, thankfully. We just gotta do a bit of sailing. Half Joker? What's his other half? He's half Joker, half clown. I don't know. All evil. Great, now I'm just thinking about that stupid, like, AI Batman thing. Two-Face flipped Alfred, and he landed on head, so he goes home. I don't think that was actually written by an AI. I think it was just trying to emulate, like, what AI writes. Just a wee bit more sailing. 10 more screens. I lie, it's like 2. Alright. Now we gotta go hit the buttons. There's one. There we go. And there's number 2. Alright. How many tries will it take to jump from there to there? There we go. I'm gonna take more damage from environmental hazards than the boss here. Alright, Cortez, it's time for you to die. Alright, what do we get for the Cortez Tattle? Shine Sprite. He poked me. Now he gets to die. Let's see if this does 11 damage. It probably does. No, it doesn't. It does 9 damage. Here, eat hammer. Damn, I missed. There we go. Alright, last phase. Bro, don't put my audience to sleep. How rude. Hammer throw it is. Damn, he really just ate half the audience. Does Bomb Blast wake everyone up? I think it might. It does slightly more damage, so that's cool, I guess. It does exactly 1 extra damage. He bit me. How rude. Alright, let's upgrade that FP again. Not a hard fight. So now we can do 8 tattles in a row without any FP becoming a problem. Unfortunately, he gives us clock out because it's the Emerald Star, so it's not a very useful star, but we need it. It is a crystal star. I really just want like Earth Tremor. That's what I really want. Just a consistent way to deal damage to like flying enemies. Like Earth Tremor one taps flying buzzy beetles. That's why I want it. specifically flying buzzy beetles. Unfortunately, I am not so lucky. Wait, why is it rendering Bobbery on top of a toad? Bro, it's not... Why is it... That is very weird that it's doing the Z depth... The depth buffer, I guess? It's doing that wrong? Yeah, it's drawing Bobbery in front of everything. That is very strange. Okay. I don't really care. Let's go kill some of these enemies because we can get their tattles. Nice and easy. We should get like the green fuzzy and the pink fuzzy and the poison piranha plant. That's what we're looking for right now. We are definitely killing the FP fuzzy immediately. Kill on sight. Here, shit ass, catch! No. No. Denied. I personally just don't agree with that. I don't agree with getting bitten. Yo, we got a bingo. And it's actually useful because we're using so much FP. Does Fire Drive kill? I guess it will now that they're low. Now that I did a thing. I did a parry. So yeah, now we just want a green fuzzy. I don't really care about the pink fuzzy that much. Alright, I guess we're fighting the poison piranha plants. Sure. It's not showing it up here. Where's the green fuzzies at? I would like one, please. Are there just no more green fuzzies? I mean, I guess there's the one in the Glitz Pit, but that one's gonna take so long to get to because I have to rank down so many times. Yeah, I guess there's just no more green fuzzies then. Unless that flower fuzzy has one. The flower fuzzy might have a green fuzzy in its battle. Hopefully it does. Okay, it does. Good. Ow, he bit me. Burned to death. This might give me some flowers. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go to Twilight Town then. Or Twilight Trail. Alright, let's go get the Hyper Goomba Tattles. Did not kill, unfortunately. Dumbass, you're dead next turn. Idiot. Bro really charged up and then died. Alright. Looking good. Get the floating one. Eh. Yeah, I'll showstopper him. Let's see. Looks like we got all of them. Yep. It's as easy as that. Spiky one now. Hey, another zipline unlock. That's pretty good. Alright, they both charge, which means they both die for free. Oh, right, we have to do all the puzzles here. Oh, wait, we missed two things. What did we miss? Is there something behind a pipe, I guess? And then there's, oh, this over here. A raspberry and a strawberry. Yeah, definitely don't want to miss stuff. We have enough health, so it shouldn't be... I'm not too worried about the crazy daisies, or amazy daisies. No, crazy daisies rolling me. But still, a little scary, because these guys can do a lot of damage if they get a chance to attack. But they're not gonna get a chance to attack. That's just a thing. Hopefully we do come across an amazy daisy, though. It's a lot of experience, plus, obviously we're gonna want that tattle. Idiot missed. Here, eat hammer. Still no Amazy Daisies, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll find one. Worst case, we'll have to look into the pit. Oh, there's a new enemy. Well, new-ish. I think we fought some of them in the Glitz pit. No, denied. I think Mario's regular hammer just does enough damage. If it doesn't, we can just Rally Wink. Yeah, it does plenty of damage. We do have another flurry used. I thought we did. I was like, no, there's not another flurry used. I talked myself out of it. Out of keeping flurry on in my party. Maybe the Amazy Daisies only spawn in like the reruns. Like when you're backtracking here. I don't know. Nope, I'm wrong. There's an Amazy Daisy. Oh yeah, we got Quake Hammer. I didn't look at how expensive that was. I think we do Hammer Throw. We really want to kill that thing. We don't want it to run away. And it ran. That's fine, whatever. I don't care about the experience to like go out and back into the fight. Oh, whoops, I forgot. There's a random block. Actually, first, give me that heart. Give me all that FP. Yo! There's the butter sword. Oh my gosh, after last time, now we just get all of our sword upgrades, sure. We got 2 sword upgrades last time, both at the end of core. And now we just get the last one. They were all late game. Oh my god. Absolutely massive. Absolute cinema. Oh my gosh. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's try Bobbery. Nope, it does not flip them over. I thought it might, but it does not, unfortunately. Does it pierce defense? It does. Doesn't really do much for me, but... Oh gosh, we're in the cycle. Yes, I know I can't select that. Now let me select the thing I want to select. There's something to tattle. Acrobat. That is a joker. God, we just get comboed here. Two Buzzy Beetles with spikes. Pulling out all the moves on that one, I guess. Oh my gosh, it just was a fountain of coins. Fountain of FP. All the dead bodies. Since we have return postage, I think I'm just going to let this guy hit me. Lol, we don't even take any damage because our defense is so high. Alright, that's all we can do there. Let's go ahead and save a little bit. Alright, let's go kill Atomic Boo. Let's make him cry boo-hoo. And by cry, I mean let's beat the shit out of him. He deserves it. Anything good in here? Grimbo! We got Grimbo! Let's go! Everyone loves Grimbo! And a Jumbo Standard Pack. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm more happy about Grimbo, though. I love Grimbo. Grimbo is the best Joker in Balatro. Yeah, unfortunately we can't get everything here because we don't have, Vivian. Double Dip P. Is it free? It is very much not free. Oh yeah, where's Quake Hammer? Um, where's Quake Hammer? Quake Hammer is 6 and it requires free FP. Hell no. I'm not spending 6 BP on a free FP move. That's way too expensive. Oh yeah, here's Atomic Boo. We have to watch to like, I don't know, 207 plus or minus 7 boos. 200. I'm gonna go be mean to him. No, of course I'm not. Why would you ever think that? Fight me like a corpse. Here we have a dead guy. And for that we get Ancient Joker. Cool. Alright, is Atomic Boo weak to hammers? Yeah, I'll use Bobbery here. $11 damage, pretty good. In that case, I will swap him out for Yoshi. If he's gonna get dizzy. Goodbye, Atomic Boo. Have fun in the afterlife. Wait. Okay, for some reason, YouTube is not refreshing my chat. I thought, it was kind of weird that there had been no chat for a while. But nope. Streamlabs says there is chat, and so YouTube is being stupid, dumb idiot, man. I see, I see. How very annoying of you. What flavor of mold do you like it best? Regular green, flower, or gold? I like regular mold. The black mold. It makes my house smell so good. Quake Hammer was 6 pp, I think. Where's Quake Hammer? But yeah, that should be that fixed. Hopefully it stays fixed. I'm sorry for not reading messages for a while. Average YouTube L. We should be getting to the limits of what we need for FP. I mean, maybe it is worth it to get Quake Hammer. I don't know. First of all, we're gonna go ahead and swap out Goombella. Let's kill one of these guys first. The one with the Fire Flower. That way Mario's in front, so maybe Goombella won't get hit. Because Mario always gets healed when we find hearts. Goombella does not. Really? And then it attacks Goombella. Alright, you get to die. I mean, you were gonna die anyway, but like now you get to die. Eat hammer. I cast upon you the most vicious spell, Hammer. I'm pretty sure this is just another... Actually, this might have a boo in the fight, so this might actually be worth it. Nope, it's just a whole bunch of swoops. I'm pretty sure Yoshi can still hit these guys, even though they're on the ceiling. I cast Hammer at 10,000 miles. The big bonk. Yep. Stampede being Stampede. This be an average Stampede moment. Wait, why am I moonwalking? What the hell? That was weird. I couldn't jump on Yoshi, but turning into paper mode and out again, let me do it. What the hell was that? That was so weird. Oh, wait, actually, no, we want the stairs to be on the other side so we can get the check over there. But first, what is this? Jolly Joker! All the Jokers hiding in Steeple, apparently. There's been a bunch of them just in general, all over the place. So I wouldn't say it's specifically Steeple, but like, there sure have been a lot in Steeple. No, we want a tattle. What have you got to say about booze? They're so silly. Timepiece. Okay, that was worth it then. Fire Drive should kill them. I cast Exorcism. I'm gonna exorcise these spirits. That's right, they're going on the elliptical. The Emperor! Ooh. The power of Jimbo compels you. I mean, we did get Grimbo here. Grimbo's like one of the best Jokers. I love Grimbo. So I will say Steeple has been kind of huge for Jokers. I will agree on that, I guess. Yeah, I think next time, well, I say next time like there's going to be a next time, but if I ever do something like this again, I would do two things. I would do two things to my YAMLs. The first is I would say shapes, I would reduce how many levels there are. I'd probably make it like 30 levels. I might keep the 100 shape sanity because you don't really need a MAM for that. Most of them are pretty simple. A couple of them are a little bit more complicated, but I think I could handle those. 100 shape sanity really isn't that bad because of how simple the shapes are. But I'd probably reduce it down to like 30 actual levels. And Vendor would, well, I might reduce the number of shapes sanity. I might bring it down to like 50. I might do that. And then Balatro, I would change the clear condition from getting a certain number of deck stakes to completing enough runs with Jokers. That way these Jokers actually mean something. We have not found wires, no. It's like one of the two things that are still missing. That's all, or since we don't have wires, we don't have all the locations and shapes. We're still missing two locations, those being two achievements that need wires. Alright, time to turn Dupless into Dupiss. I don't know. It's funny because we found the letter P, and P is like piss. Haha, funny. Yo! Natural Vivian, kind of. It's like that's French vanilla Vivian. Wow. Vivian is actually in not just Thousand Year Door, but she's in the Dupless fight. Wow. Okay then. Sure. Was not expecting that surprise, but I'll take it. No. Damn! French vanilla Vivian. Whoops, need to mash. I'm not getting a perfect on it. Oh, it was so close. Yeet! This isn't actually Dupless, this is just Vivian wearing a sheet to hide from her sisters. True. So that's why he's Urple! Because it's actually Vivian. And Vivian's Urple. Oh no, I'm dizzy. Whatever will I do? Mario, snap out of it. Here's a very loud noise to snap you out of it. Well, French Vanilla Vivian means that we can actually finish the rest of Creepy Steeple now. Yo, and it's a Diamond Star. Hell yeah. Obviously, we're not quite done. We're going to have to come back and do the refight, but Diamond Star's not bad. Once we can get it, it'll be nice to have. That might actually unlock a lot of Excess Express as well. I don't know if we have Diary or not. But yeah, getting Vivian's really nice. Yep, we got Vivian. Oh, and she's Orpal too. See? I said she was Orpal. Vivian is super Orpal. Does this fix the colors? Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll go back to Twilight Town. Grab our Yasher. Wait, didn't we just save? Okay, I'm dumb. I guess I could have teleported to Twilight Trail and that should have also worked. It's fine. Not a big deal. What's up, Slick? What is Dupless's name? I think it's... Yeah, I think that's about right. Dupless goes what? No way. See ya, sucker. Man, I can't believe we found Vivian as like the last check in the creepy steeple. That is incredibly... That's incredibly funny. We already fought all those guys. We don't really need to fight them again. All right. Strawberry. Shine Sprite. Raspberry. Another raspberry. And a strawberry. Pretty simple. Nothing fancy. Wait. Hold up. There's a flip panel here. Alright. We got hit. Dang it. Yep. Raspberries are the de facto filler item. Rude. Dodge. Nice. Alright, let's go kill Dupless. That was some clean squares. Clean stairs, not clean squares. Oh no, a poor spirit. It's lost on this mortal plane. We should help it. We'll send it to the fiery depths of hell where it belongs. Goodbye. You have been forgiven. I am not very worried about Dupless. But you know what? For thematics, we'll equip Vivian right before we go up. Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? Yeah, of course. All this time, I've trusted you. For the last 5 minutes, I trusted you. How could you do this to me? Nah, Vivian's not as strong as Bobbery, so we're gonna switch in Bobbery. Bobbery, blow these guys up. Oh wow, I actually messed up the timing. Unfortunate. Whack. The identityless void is more trustworthy than Mario. I mean, like, she is supposed to, like, find and kill Mario. That is her, like, that's what she was assigned to do, so it kind of makes sense. That was the last piece of health Goombella had, and now she just dies. And then Mario dies. Or Dupless dies from the fire damage. Goombella died from the contact damage from return postage, and Mario died from the burn. That's always so funny. I think we upgrade BP. I don't know, I'm feeling BP right now. Oh, and Vivian's on the side there. That's funny. Even though she wasn't my active partner, she still got to sit out on the side while I was leveling up. I have no shine sprites to give her, so she's not going to get leveled up, so I'm probably not going to use Vivian too much. But there is the Diamond Star! We got another one. End of chapter. So let's see what that opens up. On my magical map, yep, stuff in XX Express. We can do a bunch there. It says there's like one thing that we can't do. We can't get one of the star pieces. I think that's, yeah, we don't have the shell earrings. That's what it is. Um, wait, what? Oh, no, that is that. Okay. So yeah, let's go do that first. Let's do everything we can on the XX Express, and then we'll start hunting for Tattles. It's nice to have the Diamond Star, though. Now we can just do guaranteed 6 damage no matter who we're facing. Oh wait, no, I need to go to the middle car. That's where the ghost is. Alright, wait for the ghost to come out. Yo, what's up? Alright, see ya, bro. Oh no, he's back. Alright, give you the blanket. Yo, that's my umbrella! Finally, I can attack things in ahead in time. Oh my gosh, we finally have the umbrella. Oh my gosh, we can attack things. We don't have to just do homing ground pounds. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I guess they're not ground pounds, they're homing attacks. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Absolutely goated thing to get. That makes ahead in time so much more fun to play. That's the last of the 1 out of 1s? Is it? Yeah, that's the last one. Wow, yeah, that's it. The last 1 out of 1. Everything is now yellow, orange, or green. Most of it's green. Thank goodness. Wow. That was the last one that was holding out. The umbrella, which I would say is probably the least useful out of all of them. But I mean, still. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have that done. To have the umbrella. Alright, so now we need to go apprehend Zip Toad. Right, there's the vital paper. Alright, now go back to our room. I'm pretty sure he's here. Maybe I have to wait and come back. I have to give him the vital paper first. So now I can go get him. Yeah, I would say right now the biggest thing that we're still missing is probably the spherical atlas. If I can get that, I can full clear Pikmin 2 basically. We might still be missing a cave key, but that's about it. Get over here. It won't be that easy to catch me. Immediately gets him. Unfortunately, none of those free checks are good. Unfortunate, but you know, what are you gonna do? There's a couple of new enemies in the thing, but there isn't a ton, so I don't think we really need to worry about FP. Will he unlock it? No, I have to go talk to this guy over here. Will you go investigate it? Yeah, he had the key. Alright, elevator key. Oh gosh, lag incoming. 1,000-year door has to emulate, or the dolphin has to emulate going down an elevator at 22 FPS, or at 15 FPS or something. It's the smorg. The lag. So much lag because of smorg. So yeah, now we can teleport out of Riverside Station instead of having to climb back up it once we grab what's the Ultra Boots. Once we get the Ultra Boots check. And the lag is gone. Let's go. And then we go in the elevator and then it's back. Doesn't seem as bad though. Smorg probably was causing a lot of the lag. Eh, it's pretty laggy. Yeah, I don't know why it just can't handle the elevator. Oh yeah, we do need to fight you. Give me the tattle. Alright, what do you got? Rough Puff. A Shine Sprite, okay. And I am strong enough to kill them in one hit. Nice. I think the only other enemy that we need to tattle here are the Pokies. Dang it. That spin. There we go. Actual Coops usage. I guess Coops would be good at taking out grounded Buzzy Beetles with Power Shell. I didn't really think about that before. Alright, give me the Yasher. Alright, Poison Pokey, that is new. Mega Celestial pack. I'll take it, it's another pack. Alright. Have a good night, Cyber Kirby. The 7 to 9% progress. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good sleep. I don't remember if there's normal Pokies here. Yo, the last Metro ticket. That's nice. Unfortunately, we've already done everything in Nyakuza, so it's not very important. Well, basically everything in Nyakuza. Alright, have a good night, Cyber Kirby. Alright. If I'm lucky, I can beat Pikmin 2 tonight with all the treasures I've been getting. We don't have that many left, and we've gotten some cave keys tonight and some regular treasures. How close are we to beating Pikmin 2? We are 3 treasures away from beating Pikmin 2. Kinda nuts. I think we actually do need to tattle these guys. We do. Hey, the slingshot for Twilight Princess. I don't think that actually gives us anything because we already have the bow. But I mean, it's cool, I guess. Sure. Really none of these are good. I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna do Showstopper. Take care of them. I guess we could have Earth Tremored, actually. I'm kind of dumb. It's fine. Showstopper will work just fine. It'll kill all of them. Of course it will. You just have to believe. See? It's just that easy. I think regular Pokies might just be in the pit, honestly. So, we might just have to go there to get him. I know we need to go this way. Jump over this hole. Fall down here. Jump over this hole. Power Rush P. I literally jumped the opposite way. Don't give me that shit. I literally was holding left when I jumped there. Don't give me that shit. Oh wait, no, this is actually bad. We need to go this way. There we go. We should be able to ignore those guys now. What enemies do we have? Yeah, we got Buzzy Beetle, we got Spike Top, we got Parabuzzy, we got Spiky Parabuzzy. We're missing the red Spike Top, but I think those are just in the Glitz Pit. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. Oh wait, I need my client up. Bonk. I'll take the FP. I didn't really want to first strike him. Just makes killing them take longer. Ultra mushroom. Okay. Not very useful. Oh wait, we can do this. Flutter with Yoshi. And we got spare trousers. All right, there we go. Honestly, I think we might just want to go through the Pit of 100 Trials, to be honest. Get all the enemies there that we can. Wait, how many crystal stars do we have? Do we have 5? We might actually be able to go, well, first of all, we can go get a tattle for the Hammer Bro. It leaves the Goomba here, which I'm kind of surprised about. I thought he would despawn. Blue coin. Make some turtle soup. Oh yeah, Magic Koopa. The Summit A Gem 4. That might actually be the last one we need there. Is that our last Summit Gem? Yeah, it is. Wow. So that is exactly for 6 items, for 6 gems, we get exactly 1 check for that. The Crystal Heart in the Summit A. Was it worth it? Most likely not, but you never know. That could be our... I don't even know. That could be a key item. That could be something for the Witness or something. That could be our negative Shapers. That could be our Spherical Atlas. One puzzle piece. No, we only have 4 crystal stars right now. Oh. Yeah, because we warped out. Like a stupid, dumb idiot, man. Alright, in that case, we'll warp back to the Poshley Heights, or Riverside Station. So the bridge should be down now. Yep. What the hell? I think leaving from the train by warping caused some weird graphical bugs there. Damn, the game is chugging, and I'm not talking about the 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 train. I'm talking about the frame rate. All right, let's turn smorg into the past tense of smorg. Hey there, Mr. Engineer. Something kind of funny is that the items actually get refreshed here. So you'll see all the archipelago items in the window. They're not real. Unfortunately, you can't just like double up the items. It'd be really funny if you could, but you can't. Alright. I don't know how far we have to walk here, but we have to walk quite a while. Damn, these guys are pushing me back quickly. Get rid of all the smorg. I think Bobbery will also help a little bit. There we go. Alright, Smorg, time for you to die. Tattle the Smorg. Shine Sprite. Okay. Why did that not get returned postaged? Kind of strange. Surely I hit this. I actually hit it. Wow. Now we can actually damage the main body. Alright, there we go. Idiot tried to grab me. Absolute dumbass. Eat hammer. It's a delicious treat. For you. Do a little bit of a more intense mashing routine. The best way I found to mash is if I hold it, if I like use an index finger or a thumb, usually an index finger, and I like push the controller into my finger, not push my finger into the controller. I think they do it in Tetris as well. Like, can I just bomb blast this? But yeah, you can see. I guess I'm doing both at the same time, kind of, but it just makes it a little bit faster, makes smashing a little bit easier. Alright, nice easy smorg fight. And for the hell of it, I'm going to upgrade badge power again. For the hell of it. Alright, there's a couple more checks that we can get here before we go into the pit. So we'll go ahead and do that. We had the Dark Boot Tattle, and then there's a couple of badges inside of Partially Sanctum. Sanctum. Wait, no, the Dark Boots are only in the Mirror World, so we'll use Yoshi right now. Alright, what is the Luigi badge? It's gotta be good. I mean, it's the Luigi badge in the normal game. So it's gotta be something good like, I don't know, 10 crystal stars. Imagine if it's actually good, though. I mean, it could be. It is a check. I mean, it might be a mug. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be like a MacGuffin or something. I mean, it's safe. It's a safe bet. Wait, what? Oh, it's only in a mirror world. There's nothing in the regular world. Or not mirror world, the painting world. And it's the crystal star. Nice. As in the 7th crystal star. I do like this area. This like secretish hidden world behind the glass. It's a cool place for them to include in the game. Alright, what is the Luigi badge? What is it? It's gotta be good. Please don't bonk your head, Mario. I want to see what the Luigi badge is. Have you seen Luigi? Come on. Aw, it's just a speed boost. Unfortunate. But that is our crystal star. Yippee. And with that, it's time to descend into the pit. Get a whole bunch of enemy tattles. And kill Bonetail. I mean, we can kill him now. We can kill Bonetail. We can also enter the Palace of Shadows now. We can't beat the game yet because we don't have what we need. We don't have the last palace key or the last 2 crystal stars. But I set it in my settings that we can actually enter the palace 2 crystal stars early. So we could do that instead of a pit, but I kind of want to do the pit instead since now it's totally in logic. So yeah, let's go into the pit. Let's do it. Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Oh wait, that actually is a tattle. We do want to kill him. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. I'll make your death painless. Jump on him so he can't attack at all. Eat fire. It's delicious. When Prometheus is trying to introduce fire to humanity. Eat it. It's delicious. The delicious fire. Now, I hopefully should be able to start from floor 0 since I don't have a checkpoint set. Yeah, okay, we're good. And so the pit begins. Timepiece. Definitely. Alright, it's already worth it to go into the pit because of that. Wait, do we have enough timepieces to beat a Hat in Time at this point? We do. We're actually go mode in a Hat in Time. Kind of. We're supposed to have 4 more yarn and then we can be go mode. But I mean, we can beat it. All right, after the pit, we're going to go beat a Hat in Time. Or I'll make a Hat in Time the next game I play, I should say. I'll try to do everything I can with Goombella first. But yeah, we are officially go mode in a Hat in Time now. I guess technically we're not go mode because I can use glitch logic, but it's glitch logic. Also, I probably do still want to have the, well, no, you don't need it. I was gonna say you need the brewing hat for one of the checks, but no, you need a cherry for one of the checks, which is not messed up with logic. You don't need anything for the cherry. All right. Dull Bones. I probably do not want to jump on him because he's gonna die from that. Yeah, we flee for that. We will actually run away because I want to respawn him. I want to get that tattle off. Piece of heart. Definitely give me all the flower points. We're gonna need them. Oh, is this just a standard fuzzy? Nice. That's a good tattle to get. All the tattles are so expensive, man. It's so expensive. Alright, we already got a Gloomba. I will steal that. Miss Mouse, take that. Yoink. Wait, why did I bring out Yoshi? I want to bring out Goombella. There we go. Don't care about Aspinia. I do kind of like that pretty lucky, though. Yeah, I'm going to take that pretty lucky. We can super hammer this. We don't want to kill him, so we don't want to... This should be fine. Honestly, we could have just done a regular hammer attack there. Yeah, we only do 1 damage to him. So that's good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Pretty Lucky's like really cheap to equip. So I do really want that. Alright, Miss Mouse, grab that for me. No. No, he killed himself. Why would you kill yourself, you dumbass? He got saved by Pretty Lucky, so he didn't get his badge stolen. If I can't Pretty Lucky, nobody can. That's what he said. Man, that's a shame. How expensive is Pretty Lucky? I do want to see. It's a 1-cost badge. Aw, man, that sucks. And we couldn't even, like, run away because he was the last guy. Do I put on Pity Flower? I'm going to put on Pity Flower because it's funny. The worst badge in the game, one of them. But I mean, like, anything for FP. But yeah, that's a shame. Missing out on the frickin' Pretty Lucky, man. If I hadn't done that, if I hadn't done the super attack, I would have had it. If I hadn't done the super hammer. Just done a regular hammer. I played that wrong. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of sad. Oh wait, no, we want to get to Tattle here. We do not want to first strike him. Oh, and Piters? Nice. We're missing both of them. I'm not scared of Piters at all, so I'm just gonna hammer throw the guy. The Paragloomba. Eat hammer. Idiot. Idiot. Bro can't do anything. I really shouldn't be using Hammer Throw right here because this is an extra FP used. Mario looking at the Piter after just getting... After the Piter just did its strongest attack and does nothing to him. He just looks at the Piter and he's like, okay. Like, I didn't want to kill you, but like okay, sure. All right, Cleft. And a Dark Puff. Okay. Negative Shapers, there they are! Nice! Pretty epic. I think we actually could have used Fire Drive there. It's fine, doesn't really matter. That might actually be enough strength to actually do some damage. So I might actually want to kill that. Yo! Absolutely goated bingo. I was running low on FP. But yeah, we're gonna Hammer Throw. Eat Hammer. Nice job, idiot. Now die. Come forth and die. Considering how many of these enemies fly, it probably makes sense to bring out Yoshi and just stampede them. Oh, Pokey. We don't have the normal one, we only have the poison one. So I will actually use Goombella here. Alright, what do we got? Alright, an upgrade for Shapes, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, we'll pull out Yoshi for this. Yoshi, kill these guys. Actually, I guess Bobbery would also work. Damn, Yoshi's doing some work though. I mean, both of them work. I might switch to Bobbery next time I have to use Goombella, though. They're cooked. Nice, we're at max FP again. We should be able to fire drive these guys. Yes, I know I can't jump. Let me select hammer. We're already at max FP, doesn't matter. Yeah, we're at max FP, max HP, and max Max coins. Unfortunately, I can't Kiss Thief that because Pokies are spiky. So that's unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal. It just means it's going to take a little bit longer. And he might drop it as an item, the Life Mushroom. Eat fire. Just gotta keep on descending. Two of them lowered. Unfortunately, not all of them lowered. So we gotta use Stampede. Alright. Was that floor 20? It was. Or that's 20 floors done. Only 80 more to go. I guess we get out Goombella now. Because we're going to have some new enemies to scan. Alright, now we're Shine Sprite. Oh, he survived. Nice job on surviving. You even did a little bit of damage to Goombella. Anyway, burn to death. It's not going to matter. We're going to level up next round anyway. We are guaranteed to level up next round, I think. Bandit. Hi there, Bandit. Oh, we already have a title for Bandit. It was in the trash. Yeah, a couple of them are in the trash by the start or by default. That is one of them. All right, Bandit, you don't want to attack me. You're gonna die. Hey, you got lucky and survived. Not. See, I think we upgrade our FP a little bit more. It's got to be more FP. Fright Mask. I don't particularly care. Alright, Lakitu. We also want to get a Spiny Tattle in here. There we go. There's the Spiny Tattle I was looking for. I think we just wait here. Ow. 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 Damn, I absolutely missed those super guard timings. Oh wait, no, we're gonna use Bobbery. There we go. Oh wait, we need to use Goombella on the bombs. Yo, strange sack, let's go. That's 5 more item slots. I've been looking for that. Actually in vanilla Thousand Year Door, kind of. I mean, it's in the pit in the Thousand Year Door. That's about as vanilla as you can get. So I guess it's French vanilla. I'm not going to use the mover. I don't want to miss any rare encounters. Sure, I'll take the Fire Flower, I guess. Why not? You know what, Mario? Use the Fire Flower now. It's not even strong enough to kill the Lakitu back there. It only does 3 damage. Thankfully, Goombella can finish him off. Alright. Next level. We just gotta get through the grind. Floor 30, nice. Alright, only 70 more to go. Shady Koopa, okay. We already have Flying Buzzy Beetles. We do not have Shady Koopa, though. Or I think these are actually Dark Koopas. Yeah, they're Dark Koopas. Nice and easy. And these are the enemies we wanted the Diamond Star for. No, stop it. kind of rude of you to attack me like that. Hypercleft. I think we already have the title for Hyperclefts. I think we got those over at the Creepy Steeple. Yep. Easy to beat. Squish the beetle with a big hammer. There we go. Ooh. There's some shady Koopas. Ow. He bonked me. He actually bonked me quite a bit. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, I should have done a jump with Goombella and then done a fire drive with Mario. It's fine though, don't worry about it. We are not going to use the mover. We already have the flower fuzzy tattle. We have all the fuzzy tattles actually. Give him a whack. A little whack on the head. Almost back up to full FP. This is looking like a good time for Diamond Star again. So we'll use it. Dang, no perfect Diamond Star. We only need 5 though, so we're fine. It was actually optimal, so that way I didn't lose time doing unnecessary action commands. Surely it was that. Goombella's still at 20 out of 30 health though. Thankfully we got life mushrooms, and I'm not too worried, but still. Important to keep that in mind that Goombella's a little low. She's only at 2/3. Goombella, you hit him. Quake Hammer would go hard right now. can fire drive damage these guys? I don't think it can. No, I can't. So I think we bomb blast, and then we go ahead and hammer the Buzzy Beetle. That's what I'm thinking. I said bomb blast. Alright. Whack 'em. We should be good until floor 40, probably, in terms of guys that we have to fight. Mash. Nice. Oh wait, that actually knocked off the wings off the Parabuzzy Beetle. Nice. This probably kills. Yeah. 5 damage exactly. I'll take a gradual syrup, sure. Give him a little whack. Bobbery, kill these guys. They just die so easily. Alright, we're on floor 40 now. Oh, this is a Paratroopa, dark Paratroopa, so we do need to actually scan them. Yeah, I want to take this guy out so he doesn't cause a problem with Bobbery. Nice. I want to see what this does. Damn, okay. I didn't realize there was going to be 4 of them, but sure, that works. Mario just didn't even take any damage. He's just too powerful. Your politics bore me. Your politics bore me. Go Bobbery. Go my Bobbery. $12 damage bomb blast. I have my whole life ahead of me. False. Bomb blast is coming. We have Poison Pokey from the station. Honestly, we might be able to just fire drive him to death. Probably not, but whatever. We already have the menu up. Nope. Not quite. So this should knock off their wings. Yeah. Wow, I didn't even know that happened. But that's how that worked. Now we can just normal hammer him to death. Rude. You get hammer for that. I mean, he's gonna get hammer anyway, but, you know. I'm just gonna bobbery him. I don't care. One big bomb isn't gonna do anything to me. 1 damage. That's it. Or 1 damage, not even to me, it's to bobbery. Whatever, go my bobbery. Alright, Bomb Blast him. I'm actually going to use a Sweet Treat first, just to heal up Aubrey a little bit. He deserves it. He's been blowing himself up for a while. I missed one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We already have half of it back. Wow. So much star power. We got another Pokey with a life mushroom. Unfortunate. We cannot steal that. He's back from the dead. Unfortunately, he's not going to be back from the dead for long because I'm about to hit him with a hammer. Yo, we actually get the life mushroom. Nice. That's what you like to see. So we're at floor 50 now? Yep. Alright, let's keep going. So now we got some new enemies. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't tattled the cloud. Ooh. The Badge Bandit 1, or the Badge Bandit was my storage key 1. Okay. That is actually some checks up in Glitzville. So that ain't bad. I don't know if he can even hurt me because I have... Bro, why do you take my hammer, man? Really? Kind of rude of you. Hopefully that doesn't kill... Aw, I killed him. Dang it, I wanted to leave the Cold Puff alive so I could tattle him. I mean, there's more. It's not that big of a deal. But still. Damn. Alright, re-equip that hammer, man. So rude of him. Can't believe he would take my hammer, man. Well, at least tattling them gave me the storage key 1. Oh, here's another guy to tattle. Ow. I might give Goombella a health item. She seems like she might need it. Regular hammer might be enough. It is not enough. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'll give Goombella a health item after this. See, I think we should use the Bomb Blast on that. So yeah, let's go ahead and give an item. Yeah, sure, Goombella, you can have the Ultra Mushroom. Why not? I don't really need it. Alright, we already have a title for Dark Booze. Red Chomp, though, that's new. Fire Drive's not going to kill a Red Chomp. Yeah, they're immune to fire anyway. And he still attacks Goombella. Stop attacking Goombella. Damn. So rude. Let's bring out Bobbery. I think we found all the new enemies on these 10 floors. Yep, just a bunch of red chomps. Thankfully, Bobbery can deal with these guys pretty easily. I'm still only getting 1 star point total, which isn't great experience gain. I would like more. Mooncleft. Yep, same enemies. We already have titles on all these. Yeah, Bobbery's really good against these guys because he flips over to the clefts. That's what we like to see. Badge Bandit, we've already gotten to tattle on these guys. And he stole my Hammer Man. Damn it, they lived that? Wow. Nice job. You die now. They have so much health. Yeah, they have 12 health. Damn. That's a lot for a standard enemy. Ice Puff. Anything else here? Nope, it's just Ice Puffs. These guys die really easily to Bomb Blast. We're almost at another level up. Do the honors, Bobbery. We should be close to the end of these floors. Should be to the next checkpoint pretty soon. Here we go. The patience tester. I mean, Pikmin 2 is almost done. Pikmin 2 is almost there. So that's not bad. Alright, how many Lakitus are there? Hopefully not too many. 3 of them. I think what I do is I hammer throw, kill one of them. That doesn't even kill. $13 health? Damn. Rude. Yeah, I'm just gonna hammer throw again. Here, you guys can get confused. Please spawn of Spiny. There we go. There's a Spiny. Hey, a swamp platform shortcut door. That's not really needed, unfortunately. But I'm not going to complain. It's fine, I guess. I think a regular hammer should be able to kill. How much defense does this guy have? Damn. Alright, I will hammer throw one of these guys to death. Rude. Mini Mr. Mini. Alright. There we go. Alright, what's the next floor? Red bones. Or not red bones, but red shoe bones. I guess these are dry bones, and the last ones were dull bones. I mean, that's the technical distinction. Alright, swap out for Bobbery. Fire Drive will not kill, but it'll do some damage, I guess. It'll take out a couple of them. Yo! That's actually huge. The dry bones actually gave me a star point. We're at that point of the game where it's actually giving us XP again. Oh, that's so nice. You love to see it. We're not just getting 3 star points per battle, we're getting 12. That is substantially better. Even more FP. I think next we might upgrade HP because now we're getting to some dangerous enemies and I don't want to risk dying. Granted, we have free life mushrooms, so we're not gonna die, but might be nice to be prepared so we don't have to use the life mushrooms. I view life mushrooms as kind of like it's a safety strat. I don't want to have to use life mushrooms. See, I think we do another hammer here. Kill you. We don't need 2 of you guys alive. Then we tattle you. We're going to leave the Dark Crawl alive because we want to get the life mushroom off him. We can tease to get that. Also, we don't want to leave the wizard alive. Ultra Shroom, alright. Ah, he used it. That's just rude, man. Alright, well in that case, get out here, Bobbery. Is this enough to kill the wizard? It is. Alright, we'll finish him off with a regular hammer. But yeah, we're making actual star point money now. So, that's nice. We lost a decent amount of health there, though. So, kind of a pain point. Alright, we do need to tattle this guy. I guess we will hammer throw one of these guys, so that way we can kill it in 2 turns. Damn it, he spawned a spiny. Ow. So first things first, we swap over to Bobbery. Then we Babomb fast. Babomb blast. And then we can hammer throw to finish off the last guy. Nice. Once Goombella gets a little bit lower, if she gets a little bit lower, we'll go ahead and heal her with the Ultra Mushroom. Dark Craw. He has 20 health, so it's safe to hammer him. Alright, there we go. Ah, if I had done Babomb Blast first, that would have worked. Also, Dark Craws aren't giving me experience. Damn. Unfortunate. There's some good health. Dang it, I wanted to hit him. Alright, Miss Mouse, steal that life mushroom for me. Nice. Shut up. Shut up. Stop attacking me, damn. Yeah, we'll start off with a Bomb Blast. Nice. Then we'll go ahead and hammer throw this guy to death. Actual usage of hammer throw. It's crazy. Dang, he got off an attack. Unfortunate. Honestly, regular bomb ain't bad either. But Bomb Blast does a lot more damage. Or a little bit more damage, at least. Does, like, I think 2 more damage. So still worth it to use it. We can just Bomb Blast this. There we go. Easy floor. Never wizard. I don't like this. That should be fine, because Fire Drive should be able to take care of it. I don't think this kills because they have defense. Yeah, it's 1 off. But Fire Drive kills. Yep. Average Fire Drive W. And we are back to full FP. Nice to see. He tried to run away. The Frost Piranha tried to escape me. Did not work. Try again next time. Nope. Denied. Now burned to death. We're at full FP, so we don't need to worry about that. Strawberry. Floor 70. Surely Goombella can do this. Yo, welcome to the stream. Luigi's the best plumber. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. Currently, I'm trying to get the checks here in the pit of 100 trials now that I have Goombella and I can actually tattle things for checks. Like, that was 10 bomblings. Not very useful. But it could have been useful, and that's why I'm doing it. As you can see from the tracker, the tracker is almost all green, which is a good sign. As all the item groups there go from red to green, green when they're complete, and then they turn invisible when they're done. Or they show the thumbnail when they're done. Ow. Yeah, these elite wizards are definitely doing some real damage now. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about them too much. Yeah, my goal is to get all 7 crystal stars and beat the Palace of Shadow and beat the Shadow Queen. That's my end goal. Right now I have 5 crystal stars, so I'm getting there. The big things that we're missing, I think, are... What are we even missing? Hold on, let me do this attack first and then I'll check my tracker. The big things we're missing are 1 crystal star in the X-Naught Fortress. We need 1 card key in order to access that. And we are missing Hooktail's Castle, the first crystal star. So we're missing the first and the last crystal star. But we're missing them because we don't have a card key and we're missing the Sunstone. So once we get those, we'll be good. And then we'll be able to beat the game, most likely. We are still missing 1 palace key, but we're getting there. Typically you do the pit in post-game, but because there's so many titles here, it makes getting a lot of checks easy. Alright, let's swap out you for Bobbery. Nice little fire drive. Ow. Damn. This could be a little problematic, probably fine. Thankfully, these enemies are starting to give a little bit more XP, so it should actually level me up pretty soon. That guy did not die. I think I'm actually going to use Piercing Blow because he increases defense. That'll work, because now he'll burn to death the next turn. Did not block that attack, unfortunately, but it's fine. But yeah, so far we've beaten 2 games, and we already, ahead in time, just got Go Mode. Pikmin 2 is pretty close to completion. I just need 201 treasures total. Right now I have like 199. So we're getting there. We are very close on a lot of games. Switch over to Goombella. We gotta get the tattle off on this guy. That's a problem. The fact that that elite wizard has a stopwatch is actually extremely bad. I'm gonna use the freeze. Okay, good. I froze the important one. I froze the elite wizard. I'm fine with these guys attacking because they don't do too much damage, I don't think. But yeah, that elite wizard freezing us in place and we take like 4 rounds of hits, that would have been really bad. What's the 2 games beaten? Shapes and the Jigsaw puzzle. The Jigsaw puzzle is of the thumbnail. As you can see, we have completed it. We got all 197 merges done. And Shapes is a factory game. I set it up so I would need to make a MAM, but I ended up not needing to. Well, I made a MAM, a make anything machine, but not a really good one. I had to use switches because I didn't have wires. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, Hat in Time's really close. Most games are very close. But we're missing like 1 or 2 items for them. There's less than 1,000 items left in the item pool, which is cool. I don't know if I like these guys. I think we actually switched to Yoshi for this. Get a Yoshi Stampede. Actually, we switched to Flurry here just to absorb the damage. Alright, the Tattling the Swampula or whatever gave us the Devil. Interesting choice. Clock Out might be good. We could also just kill them with Supernova, but that's really expensive. I'm gonna go for a Showstopper. I might be able to take out 1 or 2 of them. Alright. Looks like we took out all of them, maybe? Yep. That was a very effective Showstopper. What do you mean that was only 3 star points? Really? I'm not leveling up forever. No, I'm going to level up in probably a couple of floors. Thankfully, leveling up also acts as a full heal. That's what I'm really banking on. Another new enemy. A regular Chain Chomp. Unfortunately, these guys are very strong in terms of defense. And Koopa Trolls. This could actually be kind of bad. I'm thinking we... Yeah, I mean, we could Bobbery. No, I think we put Flurry out again to absorb the hits, and I guess we'll go ahead and Fire Drive. I think we Piercing Blow. This should kill the Chain Chomp. Yep. That's actually very good for us. Fog means it's less likely to hit. It still did somehow, but it's supposed to be less likely. Both of them still hit. Alright, we gotta get rid of the fog. We have to blow it up. Is the only... Well, Bobbery is the only partner who can get rid of it. Yeah, we'll swap back in Flurry. And then we'll go ahead and hit him with the Fire Drive. One more turn and we win. Oh, did not want to take that much damage. That's fine. He's not going to live to see another turn. All right. That's what we're talking about. 11 more star points and we're good. That's all we need, 11 more. The only one you know is Pizza Tower. Yeah, unfortunately, Pizza Tower isn't that long of a game, at least for me. So it's one that I played very little during this, but I'll go back to it whenever I get something new. Right now, the big thing holding Pizza Tower back isn't really the number of toppings I have. It's the fact that I don't have the shotgun. I need it to beat not only the game, just in general, but I also need it to beat, Don't Make a Sound and War. I get that, and we are good in Pizza Tower. This should kill. It should do exactly the right amount of damage. All right, just 2 more star points. We are guaranteed to get it next turn. Next fight, we're going to get a level up. I think we actually upgrade Mario's health because right now he is actually somewhat dying. He's not super dead. We do have Spike Shield, so we can jump on these guys in the overworld. I can't jump on them in battle because I don't have... I'm using Jumpman, or I'm using Hammerman. So that's not an option. Yeah, I can go all out here because we're about to level up. Just says tap A. Oh, and I think, yeah, we gotta do it again. Yeah, since leveling up gives you all your star power back, we actually can just do this. It's pretty cool. Do the strongest crystal star move. Damn, that's 15 damage? Wow. I can see why it costs 6 star power now. Yeah, we'll upgrade Mario's health. He needs a little bit more. I'm not doing Danger Mario strats. All right. All right, really easy fight because fire is weak to explosions in this game. So just one big bomb blast, and we are good to go. By the way, the only reason we're able to use bomb blast is because all the FP and BP requirements are randomized. So typically, bomb blast is very expensive, but because I have the random BP or random FP. It's just randomized to be lower. Unfortunately, this is counterbalanced by the fact that Tattle, which gives me the items, is counterbalanced to be a 6 cost move. It's so sad. Yo, the moon? I don't know if I've seen that one before. That is definitely an interesting stage hazard. I might have seen it during like the Wacka fight. But no, I think I only saw the Bowser statue. Wow. That might be my first time seeing that in action. That stage hazard. Yeah, it's very rare. I don't know the exact probabilities, but it's very rare. Just like the Bowser statue event. Wait, what? Espania is down here? Really? Oh, but it's gonna give me the harder arachnorbs or whatever. Yeah, I mean, this will probably be fine. We can do one round of this and then do a fire drive. That way we only have the Arantula left that's up there. I want to leave one alive for the tattle. No. Denied. Only 20 floors to go, and then we can fight Bonetail. Oh wait, no, he's on the ground. We can hit him normally. We don't have to use Hammer Throw. Since we tattled, we do need the FP. Dark Bristle. Alright. I think we use Piercing Blow on these guys. Nope. Denied. Damn, that was actually some good damage. Let's see if a Power Smash can do it. Yep. A little bit cheaper. Alright, come on. Just like that. Wait. Oh yeah, he has 2 defense. I forgot about that. Bro, really? Back to back? I was just talking about how the moon was rare and so was a Bowser statue. Okay. Sure. Why not prove me wrong? Make me look like a buffoon. Damn. You don't see that every day. There we go. We got the early strike. Dang. Unfortunately, did not randomize the way I wanted it to randomize. It's not terrible damage, but it could be better. I think we just hammer this guy. We can only do single target when it's like this. I mean, I guess we could do a diamond star. There we go. Oh, there's another level up. Do we do HP or FP or BP? Probably more HP at this point. I'm worried about Mario dying during the final boss or during Bonetail. So I'm just gonna give him a little bit more health. Just a little bit more. Gives me a little bit of peace of mind. Ignore the mover. I need to make sure I don't... I need to see all the enemies down here. I just need to get a little bit of early damage on the Spaniette. And then it will... No. Well, no, this is fine. This is actually a perfectly fine battle. Because all these guys... they won't die to the bomb blast, but they will die to my fire drive afterwards. Also, they're Spunias, not Spanias. Spinias are green, Spanias are brown, Spunias are pink. Wait, did those guys give me like 30 experience points? Damn! We really are in the thick of it now. if the enemies are that strong that they're giving me so much XP. Wow. Alright. Run it back. $24 experience for that. Wow. Granted, I do have free X experience on. In the YAML, you can set how much you want your experience to be multiplied by. I have it set to free because it just cuts down on the grinding a little bit without making you overpowered immediately. I'm gonna get the ground pound on him. Nope. Dark Bristle. Probably just gonna have to do 2 bomb blasts. Oh, I forgot you can flip bristles. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna hammer him. Take out one of the guys. The Dark Bristle shouldn't do anything now that he's flipped. Well, now that he's dead especially. Ow. I tried to start super guarding it. Did not work. Alright. Oh, regular piranha plant. That is a new enemy. Alright, have a good night, Luigi. It's about 2 a.m. for me, so I get it. Have a good sleep. Damn. Goombella is dead. Well, there goes one of my life mushrooms. Didn't really want to waste it on Goombella. Is she gonna eat another one? Damn! Okay, yeah. Goombella needs a heal. Damn! That is very unfortunate. That was 2 of my life mushrooms. We still have 2 in reserve, though, so we're still fine. I think we have 2 in reserve. Do we? Let me double check. Yeah, we have 2 in reserve. Not to mention a whole bunch in the shop reserve, so I'm not worried, but I gotta keep it in mind. Gotta play a little bit safer. But this is floor 90. What was on floor 90? A strawberry. Probably one of the worst MacGuffins, so doesn't look like it was really hiding anything that good late game in the pit. Oh yeah. We didn't heal Goombella. I think I'm gonna run away and I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna run away and I'm gonna heal Goombella. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I think maybe I could get away with, like, just waiting and healing her with the level up that we're about to get, but we're probably going to have Bobbery out when we do that, so not very feasible. Yeah, we'll use Power Smash on the Elite Wizard. Oh wait, we level up. We can literally just do this. Alright, goodbye enemies. Yep, they're dead. They don't know that they're dead yet, but they're dead. Bam! 15 damage. Since we're down to 2 1-ups or 2 life mushrooms, we're going to go ahead and give ourselves some more health. Even more health. Damn, that guy was fast. Yeah, we'll sacrifice a little bit of health on Miss Mouse. Blow up this bomb. Damn. That wasn't even enough to kill. $10 damage to Mouse. Wow. Alright. That kills though, that's good. Alright. Never bulk. There we go. Early explosion. Oh god, there's 4 of them. This should be fine, right? It's 8 damage and 12 damage. It's not that bad. Especially since we're about to level up. Damn, I wasn't expecting there to be 4 of them. Thankfully, if we did die, I think it would just take one life mushroom. Swampire. And 2 Amazy Daisies of, oh god. It's kind of fine. Okay, I think we've run away here. Tactical runaway, so we can get our partner's turn back. And we're about to do something really cool, I guess. So we switch over to Bobbery. And what we're going to do is we're going to Bomb Blast. And then we're going to use the Crystal Star. And that'll give us a lot. That'll kill. Man, normally I never use Supernova, but in this sort of build, it works. It just kind of works. One more. There we go. And then they die. How many experience points is that? Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. 100 experience points. Damn. I'm gonna upgrade VP, I guess. Get an early strike. If these poison puffs go towards the ground, that'll be nice. They did not. No, oh wait, no, we're gonna level up again so we can just supernova them. Just supernova them all. There we go. 15 damage. I'm gonna give myself some more health, just to be safe. You know, no reason to not be safe. Okay. We should be getting close to Bone Tail now. Damn, it's so fast. We might actually get enough here. I think we actually use this Thunder Rage right now. Yeah, well, it's not going to kill if we use the Thunder Rage. Let's start off with a Bomb Blast. Yeah, I think we Thunder Rage here. Ow. Oh no. How much damage was that? God damn. Thankfully, we get another level up from that, because Amazy Daisies just have so much XP. But that was scary. That one was kind of scary. Usually the Amazy Daisy runs away, and that would have been fine. But I mean, we killed it. We got the extra XP. I'll take it, I guess. What floor are we on? 96. 4 more levels. We got another one of these. Mario actually dodged one of those, which is cool. No health, unfortunately. Alright. Swampire. Nice, we got the first strike in. kill the one with the... Actually, we're going to kill the grounded one. Because the one that's flying is definitely going to use a super mushroom, which is fine. I don't care if he uses it. But the grounded one might attack. And we can kill him in one turn. All right. Level 99. Let's make sure we're all healed up before we go into the final fight. Right, let's go ahead and do a sweet treat here. Dang it. Not terrible. Could be a little better though. Denied. Kind of denied. Let's use another sweet treat here. Then we can Bomb Blast our way to victory. Alright, that's fine. We have plenty of FP right now. I'm not really worried about that. We're pretty close to full. Good enough. Alright, let's go kill a dragon. Alright. Alright, what is Bonetail's stats? Two 200 HP, 8 attack, 2 defense. Yo! Oh my god! That was my blue cassette blocks. I had to do this. I had to come down here. Because blue cassette blocks are needed for farewell. Bonetail was required. What the hell? Bonetail was required. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to, come down here and it's like a raspberry. No, this was 100% required. Straight up. I think we start off with a fire drive. Because that's going to start to burn. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use a Power Lift. And we're going to use Power Lifts just to prolong Bobbery's exposure. Prolong his power. Nice. Give me all that power. Nice. Free extra attack is nice. We love to see it. Now we swap out, and we'll swap in, I guess, Miss Mouse, sure. Sure. I'll do a slap. 6 damage. I mean, that's actually not that bad, honestly. Yeah, we'll swap in Bobbery. $12 damage Bomb Blast. Alright, swap out. Swap in Miss Mouse. Go for a Power Smash. Please hit it. Nice. 14 damage Power Smash. God damn. We'll swap in Koops, I guess, because he's pretty hardy. This is why Quick Change is amazing. Infinite Bomb Blast. Yeah, we'll use one more turn of Koops. Get out of here. Unfortunate. We did not hit it. Lol, he missed. Idiot. Oh wait, swap out. We'll bring in, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll bring back Koops. He's fine. Let's go ahead and hit him with a Fire Drive so that we can get some of that burn damage going. We are halfway. I think he can heal though, so we're not really halfway. But we're doing well. Alright, Power Smash. 11 damage is not bad. The moon? Another moon hit. Damn. Thankfully that heal wasn't as strong as what I'm doing. So we're still overpowering, and even with the heals. All right, almost there. He's down to 57. I guess we swap in Miss Mouse then. I don't trust Miss Mouse. I guess we'll swap in Flurry, sure. I'm fine swapping in Flurry. No, we want to use Fire Drive here. Another heal, sure, that's fine. I'm pretty sure he can heal 3 times. I could be wrong though. But there are only 20 20 health heals, so it's not a problem. I left Bobbery out. That's not good. He can stay out for a couple of turns. It's not that bad, but it's not great. I don't want to leave him out like that. Swap him out. I guess we'll sacrifice some of Goombella. Nice, he's down to 21 health. One more turn and I think we win. Nice, he missed like an idiot. All right, and then we finish him off with a Fire Drive. Say goodnight. And that is the pit completed. I can't believe our blue cassette blocks were here. I can't believe that they were. I mean, that's crazy. That this was a required thing to do. We were required to do the pit. That was a puzzle piece, so at least the dungeon reward wasn't required either, but or as well, I should say. But still, I can't believe like blue cassette blocks are actually really useful in Celeste. They're not just for the farewell, they're for other checks as well. I mean, god damn. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane that Celeste was locked behind Pit of 100 Trials full completion. And what's even more insane is that we probably could have actually done that a while ago. Actually, we will go this way. We'll enter the Palace of Twilight. That way we have the warp. There are definitely a few things that didn't appear in the pit, though. A few enemies that we're going to have to go out and get explicitly. At this point, let's go ahead and turn on Bump Attack. We could also put on Zap Tap instead. Oh wait, we have another Flower Saver? Why didn't I put that on? So yeah, let's take a quick look. So we have a few things in Glitz Pit that we can grab. And then yeah, it's just a matter of tattles. We don't have a regular Koopa Troopa. We don't have, wait, what? We don't have a Shady Paratroopa? We didn't see any shady paratroopas in there. No dark bones. Boomerang bro, fire bro. We have to go to the glitz pit for those. Spike top, we're gonna have to go to the glitz pit for that. The magic koopas, we're gonna have to go for that. Bowser, wait, what? How is Bowser in logic? I guess that kind of makes sense. Wait, what? Kammy Koopa isn't in logic, but Bowser is? But we already did Bowser, what? Iron Cleft. Yep. Hyper Bald Cleft. Bombshell Blasters. Bombshell Bills. Gloomtail. X-Naught. X-Naught PhD. X-Naught Elite. Zux, Mini Zux, and Crossyux, Mini Crossyux. Yeah. So I guess we'll do what we can here in Chapter 8 first. And then we'll go exploring. Yeah, I mean, like, we got Swampula. We didn't get a Pale Piranha, really? Um, See, I think the only thing we have to look out for here is... Are there anything? No, not really. So yeah, we don't have to worry about enemies here, so we're perfectly fine to just leave the... We're perfectly fine to just leave the thing on. The bump attack on. Wait, no. It is this question mark block. As long as we don't kill the bombshell blasters. There's our archipelago belt? What the hell? That's one of the, like, it's technically free, but really 2 items that can really unlock Balatro. I mean, the good news is we found the other one, but damn. Okay, we are too strong for the bombshell blasters. There's another set of them later on, so that's not a big deal, but I'll need to remember to turn off my bump attack before the next fight. All right. Really, it's gonna spawn me all the way back over here? That's kind of rude. Yarn, okay. But yeah, I mean, the archipelago belt, the fact that that's so late, like, obviously we're supposed to have gotten the I think that just means that, yeah, you're supposed to have the archipelago tarot before that. For sure, it's definitely something, it's definitely what it's saying. But I mean, still, it's crazy that it's like at the very end of Thousand Year Door. It's hard to get more end of Thousand Year Door than that. Bro, he's running away so far. There we go. I'm gonna make sure I don't kill him before I get the tattle on. Give me that tattle. Alright, it's just a puzzle piece, so not important. Kinda rude, but okay. Alright, Bobbery it is. Get hammered, idiot. Alright, next room has the other bombshell blasters in it, so gotta make sure we grab that. Get that check. But I missed. I probably could have fire drive there. It's fine. Blue coin. Messed up my timing, unfortunately. Bobbery, you kill this. There we go. Regular hammer. Alright, turn back on bump attack. There we go. Okay, star piece, sure. And another Toppin. Nice. Alright, maze room time. It's amazing. Gotta switch again. There we go, Riddle Tower, here we are. First things first, we're gonna go... Oh yes, I will definitely heal everything. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and get the... I'm gonna beat Gloomtail. I've already gotten the title for Wizards. Alright, let's go kill Gloomtail. The much easier dragon. Hey there, Gloomtail, how are you doing? Yo, that's me. How do you know what Hooktail looks like? We have not fought her yet. We don't have the first crystal star. I can't believe he would lie and say that he knows Hooktail when we don't, when we haven't seen her yet. I guess technically we did see her flying overhead, so that is entirely true. When we went into Petal Meadows, so I guess that isn't true. Alright, Gloomtail, what do you got for us? Bomblings 10. Absolute garbage. I'm gonna try using Yoshi this time. I feel like using Yoshi. Damn, that is a much worse buff. It's fine though, don't worry about it. Honestly, this might be better. It might do more damage than the other one, than Bomb Blast, simply because this is a multi-hit move. I don't really know how it works though. That did 12. So, I mean, it's about the same, honestly. Actually, I think Gloomtail has less defense, so it's probably worse. I don't know. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. There we go. Swap you out. Get another power smash in. Come on. He lost. He's under half health. Bro did 10 damage and thinks he's special. You want some damage? I'll show you some damage. 12 damage is what I do normally. You ain't got nothing on me, Gloomtail. Okay, bro. Really? You're gonna put my audience to sleep? Rude Amazy Daisy. Or Crazy Daisy, I mean. I'm just gonna finish it off with a bomb blast. Doesn't even need to be a full powered one. Easy fight. And that's enough XP to level up. I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade BP, sure. No, we actually do want Bobbery because we need to blow up this wall. Mountain Floor 2 Elevator Control Panel. That is useful. It's not guaranteed to be required, but we're pretty close to unlocking the mountain. Heck, we might be able to do it now, but we almost have enough lasers. And another Jumpman. Unfortunately, we're not using Jumpman today, but it's a good badge. That is, in fact, a good badge. Alright, let's go put the keys in Riddle Tower. Unfortunately, that's about all we can do because we do not have all the keys yet. We are missing one Riddle Tower key. That is all we're missing, and then we can access more of the Palace of Shadow, the other half. Obviously, we can't beat the Shadow Queen yet. We don't have all the Crystal Stars, but I mean, there's still like 20 checks between us and the Shadow Queen. So it is a substantial amount that having that last key would unlock. Not to mention the fact that it is required, so we'll have to find it at some point. Alright, blow up the chomps. Thankfully, we do get 8 more checks here before we have to leave. Get a full heal because Yoshi didn't get healed by the level up. All right, let's go do some riddle towers. There we go. That's room 1. Puzzle piece. We can do 1/3 of this. Junk. Again, junk. Now here we need to go from back to front. There we go. Hey, shell earrings. That does let us finish up the XX Express. There was one check that we couldn't do before, and now we can do it. So that's cool. We need Vivian for this last room. Alright. 2 more checks in the Riddle Tower. Then we can go somewhere else. I'm not looking forward to having to down level in the Glitz Pit. Definitely not looking forward to that. Wait, no. We need to actually get a check here. Whoopsie. Lots of junk here, unfortunately. Not a lot of good stuff. I mean, I guess the shell earrings were good, but even that, it's not that good. But it all turns around because we just got Blimbo. We got Blue Joker. I don't know. I don't call him Blimbo. I call him Blue Joker. Like I call Green Joker Grimbo, but I don't call Blue Joker Blimbo. Doesn't sound right. I guess we'll put in the keys that we have right now. And that's all we can do in Palace of Twilight. So now, let's go straight to the Excess Express. Then we can teleport up to Glitzville. Alright, what are you going to give me for your earrings? The Pink Menace. Wait, is that it? Pikmin 2 has 200 out of 217. Nope, not quite. We are one treasure away from being done with Pikmin 2. Well, having enough treasure for Pikmin 2. We're going to have to go in and actually play the game, but, you know, we're going to be almost there. What's next? I guess we go to Glitzville now. Because we can do the storage room. Alright, use the storage key. Should be a flip panel here. There it is. Get the item behind here. Timepiece. That is now filler, because we have enough timepieces for everything. And there it is. Our third game basically complete. We just have to boot up the client. Next time we boot up the client, Pikmin 2 is done. Yeah, before I finish tonight, we will boot up the client, specifically for that. All right. So that should be everything on the magical map. Yeah. So now we just have a few things in the catalog. We have Koopa Troopa, Shady Paratroopa, which I don't want to deal with, I'm going to be honest. Spike Top, we got Bowser. I don't know why Bowser is in Logic. Um, let's see if there's anything in the trash can. Let's see if there's anything in Frankly's trash can, because that might be it. I doubt it's fat, but it might be. Oh, yep, there's something in the trash. And is it Bowser? No, Red Bones. And what was Red Bones? A big minor upgrade. And Lord Crump. Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to get Bowser's catalog then, because we already fought him and he doesn't return after the Glitz Pit. Worst case scenario, we might have to do that on like a separate file, maybe? I don't know. Let's hope it's not a problem. So yeah, now what we'll do, I guess we can get some of the easy titles. Like we can go to the X-Naut Fortress. We can get the different Yuxes and the different X-Nauts really easily. We can also get like the Pale Piranha. But I don't think I'm going to do the Glitz Pit refights here right now. I don't really feel like it. Also, let's take off Bump Attack. Alright. X-Naut PA, or no, X-Naut Elite. Get out of here. So Grodus's computer room is where that's where one of them is, where the Cross Yux is. So yeah, we want to go down to sub-level 3, or sub-level 2 technically. I hate the naming here, because like the entrance is sub-level 1. I mean, I guess it's technically level 1, and this is like I guess it's technically correct, but it feels wrong. Oh, nice. Both a PhD and a ZX. I'm gonna defend. Rude. Pilgrim Bulb. Alright. Ow. Alright, get the cross yucks. Or not the cross yucks, the mini yucks. Yeet the hammer. Bonk him on the head. There we go. There's the timing. Nice. Hit him with the old hammer throw. Eat the hammer. You can do it. That's 1 yucks and 2 X-Nauts down. All we have left in terms of X-Nauts is just a basic one, and we have the cross yucks for the cross yucks to deal with. I didn't really want to attack him, but it's fine. A little less fine if it's like this. No, it's fine. First of all, we swap out for Bobbery. Bobbery, kill these guys. See? Perfectly fine. Surely it has more health. Yeah, it has 10 health. So it should be able to survive a hammer throw. Just fine. Nope. Denied. More jokers. There we go. And Mario, hit him with the old hammer throw. Oh wait, no, that's what we came here for. Alright, now let's go find a regular X-Naut. I think I know where one is. The last living X-Naut. The last living regular X-Naut. He has to do all the janitorial work. Because all the elite X-Nauts don't want to do it. Shit. Oh wait, no, this is an elite one. Oh, I thought this was a regular one that was here. Peach's shower. Okay then. I think there might be one here if I go to the left right here. I think I remember there being one right here. Yep. The whole X-Not family. They're all equally flammable. Mega Standard Pack. Damn. So that's where it was. Kinda rude. Bro, shut up. Okay, he's shutting up. Alright, that's most of what we need. So what else is there in the catalog for us to do? There's Koopa Troopa, we can do that. Shady Paratroopa, that's gonna be annoying. Fire Bro, Boomerang Bro, those are annoying. Red Spike, Top Buzzy, Red Magic Koopa, White Magic Koopa, Green Magic Koopa, those are all annoying. Bowser, I don't think that's possible. I think it's lying to me. Because we've already done the Bowser encounter in World Free. Pale Piranha, we can do that easily. Iron Clefs, those are annoying. And then Hyper Bald Cleft. I don't know where those are. If they're not, I could have sworn they aren't in the Twilight Trail because I fought everything there. But if they're not there, like we fought, I think Hyper Clefs are there, but I don't think Hyper Bald Clefs are. I don't know where Hyper Bald Clefs are. Um, I think I'm going to ignore that for tonight. I think the last thing we get tonight are the Koopa Troopa and the Pale Piranha. At least here, in this game, I mean. So yeah, first things first, we'll go get the Pale Piranha, and then we'll go get the Koopa Troopa. Oh wait, I guess we couldn't have gotten blue cassette blocks earlier because we didn't have Goombella earlier. So we had to wait till we had Goombella in order to take on Bonetail. Fire Drive won't kill the Cleft. I guess I could have Super Hammered and that would have worked, but whatever. Not a problem. Alright, let's go over to, where is it? Petalburg, sure. There's a Koopa. The Koopas and the Troopas. Bowser and the others. Isn't it like Koopas, Troopas different than the other? I don't remember. I don't remember the Lyric City opening. I forgot. Well, there's technically a few things that we can still get, and technically if we reset our game, or we like start up a new save file, we could technically get even more, because Bowser. I'm not going to do that though. I don't feel like doing that. I think Pop Tracker is lying to me. But yeah, we could like de-level ourselves in the Glitz Pit, and we can get some stuff there. But I don't want to do that, honestly. It'd be one thing if it was constant fights, one after the other, like the pit was. But the Glitz Pit is just so much slower, because you have to watch cutscenes between every fight. But yeah, so let's close that. All right. And I guess the next thing we're going to do is we're just going to go to Ahead in Time. Actually, how many pieces of yarn do we have in Ahead in Time? 57. Do we open up Pikmin 2 first, or do we play Ahead in Time? I think we just fit. Let's open up Pikmin 2 first. All right. Maybe we'll do one cave in Pikmin 2. I don't know. Where did my client go? There's where my client went. All right, there we go. What area should we go to? Um, so wait, we have all of our cave keys? Hold up. Um, Pikmin 2. Yeah, we have all of our cave keys, which is kind of nuts. I didn't think we did. Well, in that case, hmm. You know what? It's fine. We'll do the Emergence Cave and the Subterranean Complex. Why not? It'll be fun. So yeah, we'll go over here. Valley of Repose. You can cancel landing in an area after you already hit A? Wow. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, connect. Waluigi, pick 2. And just like that, we have now completed our goal. At least the client says so. I'm going to let the treasures come in just so it's official. Alright, let's take about 50 purples, I think. Actually, let's make that 40. Simply because we're going to grow some more. We have a lot of blues, so we'll take 10 extra blues. I'm thinking 45 blues. We're going to turn 10 into purples, so it's not really 45 blues. $10 yellows. I'll say just make it 15 yellows. I'm not even going to bother with reds. We don't need them. Did I even say what the entrance, the emergence cave actually randomized to? Because it's the whole of heroes, by the way. So that's why I'm going with the squad I'm going with. Purples to take down the bosses, and blues for those sub-levels. There's a few sub-levels that really need them. I guess I should do this. Just to make it easy for myself. Alright. Whole of Heroes time. I guess I should have taken 5 reds, honestly. I probably should have. It's probably not going to matter, but bad decision on my part, to be honest. Wow. Wait. No, the game is randomized. Alright, switch. 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 There we go. So that's how we're starting it off. Not bad. And we're gonna have to deal with the creating to reach a bug. Just get it over with. Really, he's still got a bomb rock off? Well, went all the way over there, so that's not that big of a deal. As long as this guy doesn't bother me, I'll leave him alive. I'll let you live. Just don't bother me. It's that easy. Oh, alright, Bulblax. Easy one. Yeah, Emperor Bulblax is probably one of the easiest bosses in this game, so seeing him is definitely a good sign. Things are looking up. It's just that easy. Alright, and what do we get? Raspberry. Okay, so it's Wollywogs. This is kind of a cesspool, but it could be worse. Don't really want my guys to get antenna beetled. Oh, they're gonna go off again. No, okay. Bait. Alright, one more. Come on, you know you want to jump for it. There you go. Nice, and I got one of the antenna beetles as well. Get crushed. Prepare thyself. Nice. I don't like that guy over there, that withering blowhog. You can die. Kill him manually. Why do I not see the Wollywog there? Okay, he's just behind the wall. I got scared they like did something silly. I mean, if he's just trapped there, okay. Nope, kill, 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 kill. Do not let him get off with a Pikmin. The Withering Blowhog got some Pikmin, which is unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Alright. Not too bad. Honestly, kind of tame, which I am fine with. Alright, what do we get? Busy dial. Junk. But hey, we're a fifth of the way. Oh. Nope, they're awake. That's not great. Can they fall asleep though? That's the question. If they're touching, they can't fall asleep. Looks like they're going to be fighting. I might have to kill one of them with my fist since I didn't bring any reds. Alright, at least this guy's practicing social distancing. Those guys are not. Well, at least I know that... Ugh. I was about to say, I guess I know that that treasure is there. It's not in one of the fiery bullblacks at least. Alright, so those guys actually did get to sleep eventually, so that's good. So we don't have to deal with them. Not looking too good for this. Yeah, it looks like all of our homes are too close together. If it was just two of them, it might be okay, but the three of them, I'm gonna have to punch them to death. It's fine though. Just dodge and weave. Rude. Go to sleep. Damn bullblaxes. I guess I could turn some Pikmin into reds with that candy pop bud, but it's not worth it. Go to sleep, you dumb fiery bullblacks. Yes, yes, you're very stupid. I understand that. Could you please stop being stupid, maybe? That's a big no from him. He's gonna continue being stupid. Great, now all three of them are awake again. Great. Absolutely lovely. He's gonna get a bite. Yep. Can you stop being a stupid dumb idiot, please, and go back to sleep? This is sub-level 4, god damn. There we go. Alright, switch out Pikmin holding duties. Yeah, unfortunately their homes are too close. We're gonna have to kill him. Kill one of them at least. Here, if I only have to deal with one of you, that would be great. Why did I bring in 15 yellows instead of 15 reds, man? It would have made this a lot faster. Moderately faster, at least. Come on. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There we go. It was simply that easy. And now for the real question. Is the Pikmin pathing AI smart enough to not go directly into the fiery bull blacks? That's the real question. Really? I got hit by that? Cringe. Hopefully it's smart enough. It should be smart enough to go around this guy for sure, but I don't know about this guy over here. It's close, but we are safe. Nice. It's close, but yes, cigar. This is what I get for not bringing in Redstow. A sub-level dedicated to fiery bull blaxes. And my reward for it is health pawn. Garbage. Alright, sub-level 5. I hear Ganondorf. Please get out of the water. You're being kind of rude. Hey, want to stop throwing blues and actually, throw the right Pikmin type now? Looks like that's a no. Shit, there's a mother. This is not good. And it's in the Bulblin mother? Or in the Bulblax mother? Well, first things first, we gotta deal with this guy. We need to get this guy back immediately. God damn it. Please stop being annoying. I know you're really annoying and stupid and annoying and whatnot, but please stop. Oh no. Not a creeping chrysanthemum right here. Would you like to kill him maybe? You know, just an idea. Please get out of the water. Get out of the water. Why don't you stop being stupid, dumb idiots now, please? And get out of the water. Alright, good job, Olimar. Damn it. Alright. I don't know. You can die first and foremost. I think we swap out our captains. Why are they bringing the corpse back? Are they stupid? Why are they so stupid? Why do they have to be stupid, dumb idiots? Alright. It's salvageable. It is salvageable. Alright, come on. Swap. Hit him. Run away. God damn it, did it... Sorry, you misclicked by 0.1 millimeter. We're gonna have to give you the shit mode now. She spawns babies so fast. All right. Alright, looks like we're okay. Looks like the babies are dumb enough to go through the water. So we should be safe from them for right now. Ugh, kind of a gross floor. Alright. How's our squad looking? 33 blues, 14 yellows. I think we make more blues, honestly. After that sub-level, yeah, we probably want more blues. In case, because there is one more water sub-level, and I am a little worried about that one. What? Why did we lose Pikmin right there? What? Oh, did like Pikmin clip out of bounds? Yeah, I guess some Pikmin sprouts actually went out of bounds there. Which is a bit tragic, but honestly it's fine. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. What I'm a little concerned about is I only saw one boss on that floor. Actually, never mind, that's not a problem. I was thinking of the sub-level with two Emperor Bulblaxes. That sub-level obviously would have two bosses on it. This is not that sub-level. This sub-level is, it's the one with the beady long legs on it. That's what I'm confusing it with. So, it's fine. Still, we've only gotten garbage from this cave. Okay. No idea what's there. Is it a Snagret? Is it a long legs? What are we dealing with? It is a long legs, which isn't really that bad, honestly. 30 Pikmin's probably a little too much. Take 20. That should be fine. Yeah, Raging Longlegs is not that hard of a fight. Not a problem. Working well. He's even coming out of the water for us to make it really easy to grab the treasure. What a nice boss. And then it's going to fall directly into water? No? Wow. Okay. Well, we didn't lose any Pikmin there, so we can just carry it back like normal. Benevolent boss. Oh, we're not going to go through the water? Wow. Okay. That went about as well as it could have gone. Not bad. I don't like that Olimar's at 1 HP. That is a little scary considering that we are only a fifth in. Or a third of a way in. Oh, they did go through the water. But yeah, even if some blues died, we have a lot of extra blues. So it wouldn't have been that big of an issue. Only if like all of them had died, but that would be pretty unlikely. Alright. Do we get anything good from this one? So far, our luck has been pretty bad here. It's a Celestial pack. We can finally find planet cards easily. And Balatro. If only that mattered. I mean, I'll take a Celestial pack. It is something that we can use, I guess. Oh. Oh, nice. It's just another Emperor Bulbulax. Pretty benevolent. So, not gonna complain about that. Which way is he looking? He's looking this way. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to throw purples on his back. We want to throw them on his front. Turn his health bar into butter and cut through it. Easy game. Yeah, I mean, compared to the Dream Den, this is pretty easy so far. And we're halfway in. Not to mention, we haven't seen either of the two rest floors. So, we're over halfway, I would say. Well, technically, this is the halfway mark. Sub-level 8. And hey, we got a Toppin, so probably was worth it to come here. Why, game? Okay, good news is they're towering groinks, it looks like. We should be able to bait them pretty easily. And 2 Candy Pop Buds. I didn't even notice those. Yeah, we got some Queen Candy Pop Buds, and we got... And by the way, this is not a rest floor. This is the floor that normally has like 5 bull bear... Or not bull bears. 5 different types of Bulborbs in it. I mean, at least they're towering groinks. So that's nice, at least. Unlucky. Alright, it's not in the Glint Beetle. Alright. Lore. Lure you, kill you. Let's get these guys back. Oh, there's the treasure. We lost a decent number of Pikmin, but it's not super bad, I guess. Could have been much worse. Could have been a hell of a lot better, too, but... It's fine, it's fine. We got Queen Candy Pop Buds. Please go the right way. Don't go the stupid way, please. Alright, good. They're going the right way. Dang, I wanted to get a few more hits off on that. Or get one more hit off on the beetle. Don't wake the creeping chrysanthemum up. Let's grab these guys. We're gonna go ahead and nectar them up. I also want to check out how many of each Pikmin type I have. Then we can go ahead and use that nectar, and then we can get our ass out of here. So we got 36 purples. We got 11 yellows, 27 blues. I think we make one blue and one yellow, and then we'll decide what to do with the last one. Probably gonna be more blue, to be honest. Just in case there's another water sub-level. I forget if there is or isn't. Fat Queen Candy Pop Bud interacted with walls. I don't know why the other one didn't. There we go. You know what? You were nice. I'm not gonna kill you. You know, I went past him. He didn't wake up. He didn't try to fight me. He gets to live. There were Pikmin that fell down there. Oh, they're in my army. They're right next to me. I couldn't see them. Where's the Pikmin? I can't see the Pikmin directly under my stomach. Hiding from me. Just out of view. Alright. Sub-level 9. What's our boss? Well, there's a Gatling Groink, which is not what I want to see. Please don't go into the middle. Just go around the side. Alright, that's good. Alright. Thankfully, this is a very... nah, it's a bad arena to fight bosses because of the quicksand, specifically. So it's one that... it's a hidden one as well. Probably worst thing to fight here would be a segmented cropster. It's not a Crush Splat. Crush Splat's from Pikmin 3. A beady isn't really that bad. I'm fine with a beady. Yeah, 17 yellows is good enough. I'm gonna play it a little bit safe because this arena is not great for fighting. Nice. One more quarter of health. And we got him. It says, simple as that. It was a little more annoying than like the pileated snagret, but it was probably but I'd say it's significantly easier. I don't know. Pileated snagret's probably still more annoying, just because it's the pileated snagret. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. All right. Sub-level 10. I'm glad we made more blues, because there is another sub-level. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see that guy. I didn't even see that Hermit Crawmad. Yeah, you can lose your life now. Alright, launch. There we go. He went up there to try to grab my Pikmin. He thought he was gonna get my Pikmin. Rude. Man, there are a lot of Hermit Crawmads here. I'm gonna leave. I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to deal with that. The Hermit Crawmad army. 5 sublevels left. And 2 of them are rest floors. And by rest floors, I mean full of... Well, okay, there is a candy pop bud. There is a queen candy pop bud over there. So it is actually a rest floor. I think we'll make more yellows. We have enough blues at this point. I think we've done all the water floors. Alright. Next floor. Four more sublevels. I can fight him from the front with purples. I have enough. Wait, this is another rest floor, but it has a treasure. I guess this glint beetle got replaced with a fiery dweeble, which isn't very scary. Man, they really backloaded all of the rest floors in this cave. DNA to Balatro. Never Joker. And 3 more sublevels. To be honest, the only thing useful that we've gotten in this cave has been the Toppin. Okay, this sublevel has a lot of enemies. Last time I was here, it gave me. Okay, that is significantly less bad than what I had last time that I was here. Last time it was like a bunch of Gatling groinks. Actually, it might have been bull bears. I don't even remember. It was bad though. I think it was bull bears. So, yeah, withering blowhogs. I mean, they're more annoying, or I don't even know. They're annoying, but they're not bad. He got my Pikmin. Damn it. Kill him. There you go. Here we have Mr. Annoying Man. Hi there, Mr. Annoying Man. How are you doing today? I can see you're doing very annoying. I mean, the sublevel isn't even hard. It's just annoying. They really just put the most annoying enemies they could think of. Oh wait, no, these are actual dandelions. They aren't creeping chrysanthemums for once. For once. I mean, I'll take it. I don't really want to deal with creeping chrysanthemums right now. Alright, let's get the treasure and get out of here. Junk. Alright, one last sub-level. Well, two. The last sub-level is a rest floor, so nothing to really worry about there. I mean, like, it's not that bad, honestly. Ah. Never mind. I mean, this still isn't that bad. Oh wait, can he get crushed? I didn't think he could get crushed. It must be like really precise. Oh, BD's coming over here to say hi. Hi, BD. How are you doing today? No, I actually don't want all my Pikmin, because that would make it so they all die to the BD. Okay, we lost one Pikmin to that, but, I mean, grand scheme of things, that's fine. How is he healing so fast? Actually, I think it isn't that fast. I think it's just that he was on the border of yellow and red, or yellow and green. So he just healed a little bit. Not a lot of corpses in this room, so unfortunately I think we're gonna have to bludgeon the bread bug, the loaf bug, the old-fashioned way. Alright, just give me purples. The other Pikmin don't do any damage. There we go. The bread bug has headache, and I have no ibuprofen. Alright. And our last treasure here is a big processor's upgrade, which is junk now. Yeah, only thing that does anything for shapes is wires, which gives me 2 checks. Sure, I'll get 1 more Pikmin. Oh, these are bumbling snitch bugs. That's annoying. In that case, I'm just gonna run through with the president. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Wait, is this on? Yeah. So now, let's see. We have 44 blues, 35 purples. Yeah, we'll turn 10 of these blues into... First of all, get rid of one of the yellows. Grab another blue. We'll turn 10 of these blues into purples on the way. And then we'll go do the subterranean complex. Unless it's the water wraith. Unless... Actually, I'm going to leave... Well, doesn't really matter. If this is the submerged castle, then we'll have to... Actually, I'm going to just take, like, a couple of blues. Just in case this is the submerged castle and we have to go ahead and plan around that. Because I don't think we found a submerged castle yet. And it doesn't tell me on my tracker because this isn't actually in logic. I mean, I can easily get up here though with the knapsack. Come on. Bring me up the ledge. There you go. And it is the Citadel of Spiders. In that case, we don't need blues. So, yeah. I'll still replace 10 of these blues with purples. But then we'll need to bring in, I guess, reds instead of blues. So yeah, we'll put away all 35 blues, and I guess we'll bring in 35 reds instead. No, we'll bring in 30 reds. And then 30 yellows, or 25 yellows. Never mind, I'm just going to bring in 35 reds. It doesn't really matter. It's the Citadel of Spiders. I'm not worried about the Citadel of Spiders. There are a couple of things that might cause me issues, but nothing that would seriously hinder me, I don't think. Unless we get one of those floors that's like all bull bears and Gatling groins. There is some potential of problems, but I'm not too worried. I mean, remember, even if we do have a sub-level like that, first of all, there's no water, so we don't have to worry about that. And more importantly, what was I going to say? Yeah, even if we do get a sub-level like that, there's only 5 sub-levels in the Citadel of Spiders, so it's not really a big concern if one of them is bad. I can handle a bad floor. It really becomes a problem when it's 10 bad floors and I have to beat them in a row. Or even like a couple of bad floors and a bunch of medium floors. Bring me up. Nice. Nope. Dismiss. All are called Pikmin. There we go. Citadel of Spiders. Let me go ahead and change my tracker. There we go. That way I actually show it. Not really a bad sub-level, as it's just more annoying. There's free treasures here, so we'll probably have to explore everything. Oh, never mind. Alright, we did one hit on him. Now we can go ahead and bait him out. There we go. Grab the last orb. Alright, piece of heart. Series. So another planet card for Balatro. Raspberry. So not a bad floor, I guess. Not really anything good though. No Pikmin died at least. Goldman! Yippee! Unfortunately, all of our Pikmin are alive, so not really that good. I mean, it's not bad, but like they are a roaming enemy, so they are a little bit more tricky to deal with than your standard enemy. I don't know if I've found them all yet or not. Oh. You almost got me. I actually almost fell for that dandelion, for that creeping chrysanthemum. Thankfully, both of the treasures are right next to each other, so pretty easy one. So we'll just take them together. Don't grab my Pikmin, that's rude. Looks like that's the last Bullman. Only 2 of them here, which is fine. Yeah, it looks like the level exit's behind there. We'll go ahead and open that up. Unfortunately, both of the treasures were junk. Oh wait, no. I guess the last floor is vanilla, or the boss floor is vanilla, because the boss floor of the Citadel of Spiders has 2 treasures. So the boss floor is actually the 5th floor. So there's 1 treasure here. And there it is. Alright, sure. Alright. Junk, unfortunately. Alright, next level has 3 treasures on it. I think this is the electricity floor. And then we have the boss. And then I'll move on to, I guess, a Hat in Time. Also, this is not electricity, this is actually fire. I guess the electricity floor is electricity because it's anode dweevils or anode beetles. But those got randomized, so that would explain it. Yeah, that's the Hermit Crom ad that's normally there. Chacho, give him a couple of yellows, I guess. Go ahead and start beating down this wall over here. Grab you. Where is the last treasure? I guess it has to be over there. Shine Sprite. I mean, it's better than most of the things that it's given me. Not very good, though. It's not necessary, it's just useful. I mean, it kind of makes sense because this cave is technically out of logic right now. So I'm guessing that's probably one reason why it's worse. Looks like it'll be a while before this wall's completely broken down, so we'll go help out. Bring my army. And the last treasure is random cosmetic. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go kill the boss. So now the question is it going to be the... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's going to be the segmented cropster. It feels like it's time for the segmented cropster. I don't want it to be a segmented cropster. Nope, it's Emperor Bullblacks. Let's get our ass out there. Alright, President, you're on baby punching duty. Alright, put you right there. Handled that pretty well, I think. Now she can run him over. Definitely a lot easier than what we had to do in the Hole of Heroes. Definitely a lot easier. A little late on that callback, but it's okay. The Pikmin are okay. Alright, nice. Let's get the Pikmin to drink some nectar before they go. There we go. Was there anything good in this cave at all? Shrink Stomp. Unfortunately not very useful because I'm doing a hammer build. And our last treasure that I'm going to do in this game tonight is a raspberry. Great. Well, the good news is that we finished off the Valley of Repose. We're done with it. Pretty successful day, I guess. Unfortunately, nothing good, but we got a bunch of treasures. And that's all that really matters. Alright. All right, at this point, we can go beat a hen time. Alternatively, um, hmm. So we have beaten Pikmin 2 at this point. Pizza Tower, we need 5 more Toppins and a shotgun. Ahead in time, we are in go mode. The Witness, negative Shaper should actually give us some stuff. Let me take a look at the pop tracker. Yeah, there's a few things in the Witness. I don't know if it gives us any actual lasers though, because we already had the Swamp Laser. Wait, oh, that's that. That's the, we got the elevator there. We don't actually have the thing. We don't have a way into Mountain yet, so yeah, I guess not. So we don't have a way into Mountain yet, unfortunately. Um, so nothing major we can do. So we're not done with Witness. We're not done with Balatro. We can't do anything in Balatro. Celeste, are we go mode in Celeste? Not quite. We need 6 more strawberries, and we need to finish Farewell, which I'm not sure if we can do. Let me take a look at the tracker for Celeste. It says that we can make it to J00. It does not say that we can beat Farewell. I don't really know what we're missing in Celeste, honestly. It says we have 34 out of 35 things, 35 items. So, yeah, I don't really know. But it says that we can't beat it, and we don't have the strawberries anyway, so. Shapes is complete. Pikmin 2 is complete. Twilight Princess, we can do some stuff, but it's not that major. Um, I mean, we can beat another boss, but we can't, like, beat the game yet. Mario Sunshine, we can't do anything. We're close. We need 7 more shines, though. Thousand Year Door, we're almost BK'd. All we can do is get a couple of really annoying enemy tattles. And then we have Jigsaw, which is complete. So I think at this point we go ahead and play some ahead in time. Let's go beat let's beat it. We're not gonna get all the checks that we can because there's like Death Wish checks and whatnot, but we will go ahead and beat the game. It's technically out of logic, but I don't really care. Ho-ho. I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to show off a cool trick of being able to do the gate skip because it looks cool. And then after that, I'll go to bed. 4,225 items checked. So we're down to like the final 600 or so. All right, let's do it. It does say there's more stuff in logic though. I mean, we do have umbrella, so it makes sense. Whack. Anything better than the fast hatter? Not really. I guess we could put on compass badge, but I don't really need it. But yeah, oh, yeah. We don't have brewing hats, so it's out of logic. Well, it's in glitched logic, I should say. So it's not out of logic. It's in a logic. It's just not in the logic you probably think about. It's not in traditional logic. It's glitched logic. That's what it is. Yeah, we need this ball because you see, I had in time, like a week ago, got ball for Pizza Tower, and then Pizza Tower was ballin', but now I had in time is going to be balling. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put the ball right here, and then we're going to go ahead and do that basically. But we're going to do it twice so we get even more height. I think we do need to be a little bit closer to the middle here. Come on. I think we're hitting the chandelier, so I think we need to be like right here. Still too close to the chandelier. Come on. There we go. It's just that easy. You only need the ice hat for this level. Alright. Let's do it.
Beat it, kid. Also get us out of there. Greetings. In hindsight. Really? I've never done a crime in my life.
We are actually going to take this because we want to get what's in here. Get it off my tracker. Raspberry. Well, that could have gone worse. Could have gone a little better too, but it's fine. just gonna damage boost this. Yes, yes, you're quite annoying. I can tell that you're annoying. There we go. I don't need the health. I'll be fine. Alright. Time to kick Mustache Girl's butt. Really? That didn't work? Okay. There we go. Nice, she didn't go into the wall there, which is a very common occurrence. Alright, Crazy Frog. Invisible Bike. Or Scooter. It's not really a bike, is it? Get down here. We can't do the fast strat of throwing a beaker at her because we don't have brewing hat, but it's fine. Alright, we can hit her here. All right. Give me a bomb. Really instant refortification? That's rude. Again? How rude can you be? Time for the easy phase. As if it can get easier. I mean, it's a fine final battle, but definitely could have been harder. And that's what the EX version is for. The Snatcher, or not Snatcher, the Mustache Girl EX fight. That's where the real difficulty is. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up for that. I do think that would be interesting if all the regular bosses could have their EX versions randomized in. That'd be an interesting randomization option. I mean, like in place of their traditional boss battles. So like you could just walk into, you know, Deadbird Studio ? And then you play the whole level like normal. And then when you get to a boss fight, it just loads to killing two birds. I think that'd be funny as an option. I'm guessing that'd be kind of hard to do though. Who knows? We might see Mustache Scroll EX depending on what Death Wish has in store for us. But yeah, with this will be our second game completed tonight. The male Phasmid. That's what it was. The final level. Cool. Oh my goodness. I am quite tired. So once this loads, I'll go ahead and quit out. I think I do still have to watch the credits actually, so I guess I'll watch them. Like even if I quit it, when I reload, I'll have to do it. Nah, no timepiece for you. I need them all. But yeah, this officially means that we've beaten 4 games. We have Pizza Tower, The Witness, Balatro, Celeste, the Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, and the Thousand Year Door left after this.
Let's watch out!
And yeah, I can't go back to Hub. I think I can go back to Hub once I reach the, once I reach post credits. Or like, no, not post credits, regular credits. Please load game. I want to quit out so I can go to sleep. Please. It is 4:30 in the morning. There we go. And here's the Mustache Girl cutscene. I never watched it. I just went straight to the finale. It's kind of funny that I'm getting this post credits. It's truly the plot of A Hat in Time 2, A Hat in Space. I mean, technically you are an alien in this game, so like, not too far stretched.
Oh, I bet. Jack! Time to...
Alright, so I'm gonna quit to desktop. Alrighty then. And yeah. So overall, not bad progress today. We finished 2 more games. Pizza Tower is 5 Toppins away and a shotgun away from winning. A Hat in Time is complete. Um, Still quite a few locations for me to check there though, about 100. The Witness is at 7 out of 12 lasers, but I can't go to the mountain quite yet. I need one more laser, or I need to redirect the desert laser. The Witness, well, I just said what it was. There's about 100 checks left there. Balatro, I'm at 123 out of 150 jokers. Um, but what's really important is I'm still at 6 out of 9 deck stakes. I still need to find 2 more of those somewhere, somehow. Celeste, I have 174 out of 200 strawberries. I need 6 more of those, and I need to. There's probably something I'm missing, some item that I'm not remembering. But yeah, I need one more item, I'm guessing. Pikmin 2 is Shapes is complete. Pikmin 2 is complete. Twilight Princess, 3 out of 8 dungeons are complete, but I can really easily raise that to 4 out of 8 now that we have a sword, a usable sword on Argarok. But we're still missing quite a few actually useful upgrades. Like, we're still missing the spinner, we're still missing the ball and chain. Twilight Princess is still pretty stuck. Mario Sunshine, not much we can do in it. Um, Only thing that we're going to be able to do is once we get 85 shines, we can go back to Delfino Airstrip, or we can go to, um, we can complete the game. There's like 10 checks in Corona Mountain. Technically 11, I'm pretty sure, because the rocket nozzle is a check. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, I got a lot more checks done there. We're up to 561 out of 618 now. So, not bad, not bad at all. And the jigsaw is still finished. So I think next time what I want to do is probably, first of all, get some more checks in hand time. I haven't really touched it that much. I At the same time, I kind of want to wait till I have the brewing hat. So maybe I'll go there, maybe I won't. I don't really know. I mean, really, the brewing hat isn't that important. Um, I might start off with Celeste. There's some stuff we can do there. Who knows? I mean, Twilight Princess, we can also just check off that boss. So I don't know. But yeah, Pikmin 2 is, we have 131 out of 221. So out of all the games, we're missing like 100 checks in and Ahead in Time, 100 checks in The Witness, 100 checks in Celeste, 100 checks in Pikmin 2. About how many checks in does in Twilight Princess? Yeah, about 100 there, a little more, and about 100 checks in Thousand Year Door, a little less that for that one. So lots of stuff to do, or still a lot of stuff to do, but we're wrapping it up. We're getting closer. But I'm going to bed now, so thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys